Hello, everybody. So Facecam is still not on, because I forgot to restart my computer last night. So the graphics drivers haven't been reset just yet. So bear with me. When I come back on Monday, it'll be back. Um, so sorry. Hopefully I get around to fixing that. I should be back to fixing that. I won't have the computer on while I'm gone. I'm trying to get a Minecraft server turned on here so I can do some creative building. There's a really cool build that I've been wanting to work on for a little bit. That I want to put in a video, and the best way to get something that you want is to do it yourself. That's pretty much what I've always thought. So, I that's what I'm gonna do today if I could get my server working. However, unfortunately, it seems like Minehut is having an issue. So I'm gonna try to get it running, but we'll see. It just seems like every time I want to use Minehut, it's not available. So we're gonna see if I can get it running or not. If I can, then great. If not, then it'll be what it'll be. Don't sign up. I already have an account. Bridge. That's a bridge. That's a bridge. That's a bridge. Okay. I don't know if I even have the right password, but I know it's close. I can host a server if you need. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a server available on my PC if I have to local host it, but I prefer to just run it off Minehut if I can. That way I can invite other people. Although it looks like Minehut is currently down. At least on the website. Did they put out anything about that? Am I just blind? Let me see if I can pull it up. Minehut is over here. They're aware of issues. It says it should be cleared up. Um, let's try again. Creative. Let's see. I think I've got one that will boot up. I just got to get it started. Um, although it might be on 1.18. We'll find out. I don't need any of the fancy 1.19 features for this build. Um, we'll see. Although now I think Minehut as a whole is down. Um, well, hang on. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. As I said, if you need a host or just message me. Will do, Bionics, will do. Thank you. Thank you. You know, when you try your best, but you don't succeed, um, this is what you get. I'm a hoster and a toaster. Hey, yo. I may not need a host, but I definitely do need some toast. Hook me up, man. Hook me up. I will open up a P.O. box so you can send me some toast. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it's pinging. It's pinging. Come on. All right, Minehut. I need you. Maybe. I don't really need them, but if they're just restarting, I'd really appreciate it if they would communicate that. Um, However, I don't think they're intending to communicate that. Okay. Um, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let me pull up a quick world here. I do need to test you guys. Or I do want to show you guys something here. Um, on creative. So what I'm doing is this really large project that is about what AI would create with Minecraft as an update. Um, and so the idea started like a while ago, but I had only just now gotten around to writing out the idea. And so when this finally loads, I'll kind of throw together a concept for you guys on some of the things that it needs for this video. But it came up with some interesting ideas, especially when it came to biomes, and that's what we're building is biomes and structures. The biggest of these biomes is the volcanic biome that they want. I think I can do a game capture now. Maybe not. Hang on. What's going on? Let's reset the source. Okay, there we go. So, it suggested a volcanic biome gets added to Minecraft, which would be sick. It would be beautiful. I would really like to see a volcanic biome come to Minecraft. And then it suggested that we would put like a temple in that biome and all would be well with the world and, all that stuff. I am interested in doing something like that. But that's not what we're doing today. What we're actually going to do today is on a much smaller scale. We are going to be doing a well, I wouldn't say it's a smaller scale. It is a scale and it is small in terms of like size, but it's going to be easier, I think. Well, I don't know. But it's a crystal cave, and so I actually can't really do it without world edit easily, but I can throw together a quick concept here while we wait for Minehut to come back up. So let me just get some TNT. And then, kaboom. This should hopefully create kind of what I'm wanting from this build. Okay, it's gonna get there. It's just gonna take a couple more explosions, and then we'll be set. But yeah, once we get Minehut back up and running, it shouldn't take us too long to actually get the basics set up. At which point we can start work on the build. And then I want it to kind of explode that way. So if I do that. Okay. Now if I do a little bit of this, / give me night vision. Oh, it's effect, I'm sorry. / effect give me night vision infinite. Oh wait, that's for 1.19.4. My bad. Okay. There we go. So that should do. So this is kind of going to be a smaller concept. It's not going to be as big as I'm hoping, but it should be fine. So, like I said, crystal cave. So it's it's gonna have amethyst. It would have other types of crystals in it as well. However, the only crystal you really get from this game is amethyst, and I guess technically you can get end crystals, prismarine crystals, and you can also get quartz, which is a type of crystal type of thing, I guess, sort of. Quartzes, but the only thing that actually looks like a crystal that you can place is amethyst. So, that's kind of what you're gonna be stuck with. Now that being said, I'm going to hopefully get some of this put together and conceptualized so we can kind of figure out what's going on here, and then I can build like a little bit of a miniature build. That would hopefully, look somewhat decent. Also, I need to clean this up. I want some sponge. Not supposed to be a link. Yeah, Twitch is very good at doing that. Which links are blocked in my chat anyway, so it won't show up. But while I do appreciate the offer, I'm gonna hold off for now, just for a little bit longer. I don't really need to do the big build just yet. I just need to get the concept in first. And then depending on how Minehut is doing after that, we may use it, but I probably won't need it for a little while. Okay. So what do we got here? So again, we're thinking smaller scale. So we're not going to do the largest builds and structures and all that. But we are going to do something fairly decent looking. So, there's going to be a little bit of crystals here and there. And in the actual video itself, I'll probably have... I'll probably get some retextures done on some other things, like possibly some of the flowers. Or I may even just make a quick mod, throw it together, and make a pack of crystals. I don't know. Or we could do it completely vanilla style and add in, do it with glass. What's this and why no face cam? So face cam was broken yesterday and today because my NVIDIA drivers are broken. And so that would require me to restart my computer. I didn't do it yesterday, so it's not going to happen until I come back on Monday. This is a build I'm working on for a video. This is small scale, and there's a lot of ideas I've got regarding this, but main thing is just kind of throwing it together as a concept. And then when Minehut comes back on, if it comes back on, I will probably throw together a quick server where I can do it on a larger scale and actually make it look good. So the video is called, or it's surrounding the topic of AI making in a Minecraft update. And so, some of the things it was suggesting is actually pretty cool. So, I would say we're probably, gonna do this, which is, this one's called a crystal cave. That's what it suggested as one of the biomes. Then there's another one for volcanic biome. And the structure recommended for the volcanic biome was actually pretty awesome. You are not a big man. Excuse me, sir. I am the big man. I am 6 foot tall. You are short man. I am big man. So it was suggesting here. Let me quickly read it. Um, let's see. I gotta find it. Okay, so the Fire Temple. The Fire Temple would be a massive temple-like structure made of fire-resistant material like nether brick and obsidian. I'd probably create a new material for it to be made out of, but um, something similar to that. It would generate in a large caldera of a volcano and would be visible from far away. The temple would contain valuable loot like blaze rods, nether stars, and fire-resistant armor, as well as unique artifacts that are only found in the volcanic biome. Now, I think I would change up some of the loot because it's not thinking about generating new loot. It's just thinking about generating something good. So we're going to probably change up the idea a little bit, but that's the basic idea it's gotten so far. And then it would say it would be guarded by new mobs like lava elementals or fire demons, which would make it challenging and exciting destination for players to explore. Additionally, the Fire Temple would feature lava traps, hidden chambers, and other hazards that players would have to navigate around to explore the structure. And then it's recommending a wood type called blaze firewood, which would be used to possibly create fire-resistant armor and tools, which I'm not sure I like that concept, but I think I would use it to make like fire-resistant boats, so you could have like lava boats. So yeah. That's what I'm thinking of doing with the that structure anyway. You weigh like 140, probably be quiet. I actually weigh less than that, but I am a very tall man, which makes me big in most people's eyes. Um, let's see. They just need to allow all protection types again, or buff them each very significantly. Muscular. I'm not sure about muscular. That one's not so much. I weigh more than you, and I'm only like 5'10". Yeah, here's the thing. I'm assuming you're somewhere around 140 then, by what you're saying there. Yeah, I'm not that. I am. Last I checked.
Hey man, what's up?
Childhood obesity in America.
Okay. So you see, what I am would be 113 pounds, I believe. So, yeah, that's what I am. You guys are both probably heavier than me, and that's simply due to the fact of I cannot gain weight. So, I, you know, eat that up if you'd like. I don't know. I mean, being underweight is just about as bad as being overweight. So, you know, everybody's gonna die. Uh, that's the thing that brings peace to my mind. Um, that's what brings peace to my mind. Let me also kind of pull up one of the other ideas it had for a biome. So it was also suggesting crystal caves, volcanic, and then it was also recommending a sky island biome, which would be very similar to probably like the Aether is how I would probably make it. So we'll see if I get around to making that at some point as well. Uh, just overeat all the time forever, problem solved. Unfortunately, that literally makes me miserable. So, uh, drive to his house and give this man some protein powder. Maybe he'll gain muscle. The amount of protein I consume is unhealthy as is. It's my theory is honestly my metabolism or thyroid or both are probably not right. Um and so I'd have to probably take some sort of medicine to fix that, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm a little bit busy. Doctors suck. So not really interested. Heart issues can also lead to that problem. So I feel like underweight is generally better received by society, but other than that, yes, they're both kind of the same position. Yes, yes, exactly. Well, and that's the thing. It's better received by society, but it's also horrible. Like, there is that minor group that does acknowledge it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's horrible for you to be that." But I would say actually, more often than not, if you are an underweight man, Here we're gonna get political here. If you are an underweight man, you are probably gonna be looked down upon because you are underweight, composed as opposed to an underweight woman. At which point you will be praised, and uh, that's how I look at it. Now, you're going to be looked at better than if you were overweight as a man. Yes. But I think there is definitely a form of bias there, probably. Those might help. Yeah. I mean, for this small scale build, I'm not going to need any. However, I am looking at possibly getting some mods when we actually do the real build. Because what I'm actually like wanting to do when we do the full scale is I'm either thinking about doing like a glass fog effect with concrete. So you could do red, and then you could do some stained glass, and if you do it right, which Optifine's already bugging out, but if you do it correctly, you can really make it interesting, and make it huge. Because that's the thing. Crystals, they're kind of clear, but I also want like huge crystals for this showcase because I want people to look at it and go, wow, this video is really awesome. They are aware of continued issues. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, I may use that mod. I may not. We'll see. But Crystal Cave is a thing that AI wants. And I guess I probably should work on it a little bit more. But yeah, underweight, right? I'm honestly not too fussed about it. I know a lot of people get really upset about weight and stuff. And maybe it's just me because it's not affected me until really recently. But I'm not concerned about it. Like, you only get, on average, I think what's the average uh age where people live to? Isn't that like what, 72? It may have went up since last time I checked. But you're only gonna make it. Most people only make it to their 70s when they do make it. So why why would um why would I fuss about it so much right now and spend, some of my better years trying to fix it when I don't have money, so going into debt really is not the best solution there. And then come out either with really bad results or generally speaking, I would say I'm probably fine. I'm just not eating enough. So it's really, there's no point in fussing about it or like making myself super concerned, like worrying over something like this when that's just gonna take more years off my life than what the weight actually is. Um, you know, I get it, like if you're like in immediate danger because of weight, but as somebody who believes he is not, I'm pretty sure I'm okay. I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Hello, Allie. Hello, hello. Uh, geysers slash hot springs would be cool for a volcanic kind of biome. Yeah, so that is one other thing I'm thinking of doing is maybe making like some sort of in the geyser and hot spring biome with well making geyser and hot springs in the volcanic biome, and then those will have like an interesting effect of some kind where it maybe will launch you up. And so then I was kind of thinking about possibly doing some extra features on top of the AI generated stuff with that. However, I don't know if it'll happen or not. 69.8 years for men, 77.28 years in the US, 72.7 27 in the world. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, truthfully speaking, I've got a while till I get there. And will I make it to there? Probably. I'd like to believe so. Um, I need to kind of plan out this build a little bit more. Let me see. So what we're doing is what goes in the crystal cave. That's what I need to remember. Was it a temple? Crystal Cathedral. That's right. Okay. So Crystal Cathedral. It would be a massive underground temple made entirely out of crystals. So I would need some crystal type blocks. It would generate in the largest chamber in the biome. It would be visible from far away. The temple could contain valuable loot like rare gems, enchanted items, and unique artifacts that are only found in the Crystal Caves biome. The structure could also be guarded by new mobs like crystal golems or diamond dragons, which would make it a challenging and exciting destination for players to explore. I gotta go back to my mom's. I should be back later. Alright, sounds good, Unreal. Have fun. Also, why am I now a founder? So I go through every once in a while and remove old founder badges from people that haven't resubbed in, like, 4 or 5 months. So you are one of the people that have it. There are a couple of others that I haven't removed it from that haven't subbed in a while, but I leave it with them because, like, they still watch. They just don't have money anymore. But if you don't watch at all, then I remove it. Okay, bye. All right, sounds good, Unreal. Have fun. But yeah, that's why you're a founder. So if anyone wants to be a founder and you aren't one yet, just wait for the people to leave. Also, King, I'm glad you like my shop. Yes, your shop is awesome. I liked it. I saw it and I was like, ooh, that's beautiful. It seems I need to disable mob spawning. Okay. So Crystal Cave. It's gonna be kind of like this, but we need to kind of create like a crystal temple or crystal cathedral kind of look, which would be huge. And the thing is, like, you want to do something in like the style of Minecraft, but at the same time, it would be nice to just like know, like, just unleash full building potential there. Hmm. I don't know. I'll have to kind of work up a concept there. I don't know. What are we doing here? So what I'm working on right now is a little bit of a video. Kind of, sort of. So there's the AI ChatGPT. I've been using it to kind of help me come up with things, and so I asked it what the ideal Minecraft update would be, and so it started suggesting things, and I really liked some of the ideas, but I need to build them so people have a concept to look at, and so I'm kind of trying to work on them a little bit today. However, I'm unsure of how to proceed with some of this. And we may just kind of jump between project and project because, like, for example, the Crystal Cathedral, I'm not entirely sure how to work on just yet. However, a miniature Crystal Cathedral would have to go in here anyway. So it makes sense to do that kind of above ground, and then whenever I am ready to move on to a server, then I can actually build it in a cave. But one of the things that it did want was a like a volcanic biome, which I can do, kind of. I haven't done one in a long time, but I did do one at one point. So what I need is hang on. Let me kind of. Do we want to do a realistic volcano, or do we want like a fantasy kind of volcanic planet kind of look like Mustafar from Star Wars? That's the question here, I guess. Fantasy, no streamy stage. Yeah, I figured no stream stage tonight since we weren't really doing anything since we weren't really doing anything super interactive, and then there's no music in the background anyway. So let me kind of look up fantasy volcano and see what it looks like. So yeah. Okay. This is actually probably a good time for me to pull up Bing and use its AI generator. Hang on. Go Bing go. Not now. Where's the image? Image creator. Okay. So what I want is volcanic fantasy landscape. And honestly, we could do both. We could do a fantasy landscape and a realistic volcanic landscape. Because there is a huge difference between the two. What did it create there? It could not show me. Okay. However, the other two are very interesting. Okay, so it's kind of like very ashy, very oh, what's that place called in Hollow Knight? Do you guys remember in Hollow Knight the place where they throw all those like dead corpse? What is it called? Hmm. That's kind of what I'm imagining there. Anyway, but I can't remember what it's called, so it doesn't matter. So it would be a very different generation than what Minecraft has to offer at this current time. But to get it at least close, we're gonna start like this, and then when it comes time to actually move into the actual game, we will we'll start adding up some ideas together, and because what it would really have if it is as volcanic and hot and covered in ash like this, um, I would say it would probably actually, um, it would have a lot of like channels because whenever those volcanoes erupt, it would burn holes through the ground. And so that lava, generally speaking, has to have some way to get around places. So, other than just like rivers being turned to lava, and then that's how the lava travels around, because that's probably what we would use in just a general setting like that. Um, at the same time, it's also probably a good idea to make some that are dried up because not all the time, there's not always going to be volcanoes going off. It's not because I'm gonna follow a general Mojang rule whenever they do add things is they don't want to make you afraid of it. They want to kind of teach you a little bit about it as well. So I I'm going to try to make the volcanoes somewhat realistic in a sense while still retaining the fantasy look. So we'll see how that goes. I can't believe I did this as a 12-year-old though. Let me see if I can find the world for you guys. I actually do have a volcanic biome concept already. I just never finished it. I think it's in this one. And it was actually, let's see. This would have been going on during like Hermitcraft season 5. Yeah, season 5. So that tells you around the time frame. This is what I built, and I probably would have been no older than like 12. But the reason I know it's from Hermitcraft season 5 was at the time I was watching a lot of Iskall and Rendog, and they had this pathway throughout their shared island, and they split this island so they could have a little bit of a competition to say whose side was better. I don't remember who won, but I had the idea of just taking over a giant landmass and then changing it into something new. And so I took a desert and I was going to turn it into a volcanic biome. I actually didn't do too bad for what I was going for. If I had world edit, I would have been doing a lot better. But at the time I didn't even know how to use world edit, so it does have an interesting feel to it though. That one's kind of dumb, but it's fine. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. And then I was kind of working on like a um a transition biome a little bit. I didn't like it, so I just covered it up. But what that was going to be was it was going to be kind of like the acacia biome uh to the desert. You know, it's a transition biome of, hey, this is still pretty hot, but life can exist here, kind of feel. Which I didn't really ever finish, but I'm kind of looking at this and remembering a little bit of how I did it. Um, this actually might be doable. Okay. But yeah, that's an old build I haven't seen in a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see if I can recreate that to a better extent now. But no guarantees. Obviously, I should have just used the desert as a template because the generation is going to be very similar to what I'm actually going to be creating. But again, since it's going to be on a different server, I should be okay. We're just going to do a little bit more here, and then I'll kind of create a little bit of a concept for the volcano. Nothing super awesome and huge and spectacular, but something small and interesting. And then I might also try to kind of throw together a quick concept for the Sky Islands and see what we kind of think of that. Because I also do realize that those need to I'm sorry. Hmm. I'm having a uh shoot. I'm just realizing something and it's throwing me off. Um well, huh. You okay? I'm fine. I'm just I stumped myself with a thought that was unusual. That never really happens to me. So um you ever you know, some would argue that's ADHD, but I think it's just philosophy. um and oh no, I'll wait to explain a little bit more. Um okay, you're gonna have to reset it. That's okay. That's okay. Just let me know if the ad's done and I'll continue. Yeah, I'm hmm. It stopped me in my tracks for a second. Wow. I've never had that happen to me. That's wild. That is truly wild. I don't know how to feel about that. Is there slash replace? There isn't. I couldn't remember if that was a vanilla command or not. Okay, we back? Alright. So yeah, I'm fine. Um my philosophical side just started poking out of me. and all of a sudden I remembered something that something was said to me earlier today, and then all of a sudden it kind of like, imagine you're a piece of cardboard. It was like sticking a knife through some like a piece of cardboard. All of a sudden, it just poked through, and I started thinking about it, and then I got very philosophical with it, all in my head while I was talking about Minecraft, and it stopped me in my tracks. I had never had that happen to me. I'm not really sure it's something to share. However, however, uh, it was an interesting thought, and if I do feel like sharing it in the future, I will. However, I'm not quite there with it yet. Um, Today is just a philosophical day for me, I guess, because I'm starting to think more all of a sudden, and wow. Slash fill command for replace slash fill. Yeah. Okay, I thought that was a vanilla command, but I wasn't sure how it exactly worked in vanilla, because it and I think it's world edit. It's just slash replace. In vanilla, though, you have to do slash fill. I forgot about that. Thank you. I will. I'll try that here in a second. But now the question begs, in my head, because I've been philosophical. When is the existential dread? Did it come up with the X1 and so on? I haven't pulled that up just yet. It looked weird on stream. I haven't tried it yet. Here, and here. To let's see. Uh, let's try 10 just for now. And then 10 as well. Okay, and then water replace lava. No blocks were filled. Interesting. What do you mean no blocks were filled? Hmm. Let me try it over here. Minecraft water. And then Minecraft lava. Lava replace water. Oh. Oh, okay. Why? Okay. I thought you had to specify what you wanted to replace first. Is that the difference? Okay. Yeah. That's the difference between Minecraft and World Edit. I'll have to do it again for Obsidian, but it's fine. And if I come like right about here, there we go. And then I should, in theory, be able to do it right here and do Obsidian. I mean, it makes sense why they did it this way, but it is still a little bit strange to try it that way, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I can't actually replace that. It's fine. I need one item that would be really useful as a shop item, something no one else is selling. Hmm. You know, um, trying to think, what is something that nobody else is selling? Uh, I mean, hmm. I don't think anybody else is selling shulkers, but those are kind of hard to get. Uh, Same thing with Elytra. Um, Nobody's really selling those, but they're also a pain in the butt to get because people, people already selling those. Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're still selling rockets. What else could you sell? I mean, you could always sell like tipped arrows. Although I don't know if people would really buy those as well. Like buying them for PvP, sure, but does anybody actually do the PvP? I don't know. Um, well, um, I don't know. Tipped arrows are kind of weird item. I don't think people will buy. Sadly, yeah, that's the thing. If it was for if PvP was a more common thing, I think people would buy them. But because people aren't doing PvP, it's kind of useless. People are already selling golden carrots, and they don't really sell very well anyway because people are now making their own. Um, you could possibly, although Ort's already selling that. Never mind. I was gonna say wood, but I think that's already being sold by Ort. Although competition never did kill anybody, so opening up a competitor to somebody else may not hurt. I don't know. Hmm. I suppose the question really would be, what do you have an excess of that people need? And then that would be where I would go with, I guess. Stone. Oh gosh. I mean, that's not bad. You can do a lot with stone. Cuz for example, I don't need it now, but like when I was building my last base in King SMP season 2, I needed a ton of stone. So I buying it from people would have probably benefited me. Now I'm getting ready for my next town. I don't know what that's gonna look like just yet, but I guess I could probably do a little bit of conceptualizing today as well. But you know, that is a handy item for some people. Stone isn't a bad one. If you could think of a resource that wasn't so farmable, you could do diamond buying. So people could buy diamonds from you for some other valuable material. However, I don't know. I guess you'd have to probably do something more valuable than diamonds, like netherite. Um, because a lot of people are always like, "How do I get diamonds? Can anybody give me some diamonds?" I mean, if you told them that they could get it by giving you netherite, that may not be bad. That might also prompt Theo to go on a netherite grind, and at which point, you would be cleaned out of diamonds. But I don't know. Hmm. Although that being said, 1.20 is on its way, whether we like it or not. 1.20 is on its way. Trims are coming. You could always save the item slot and say coming when 1.20 or something like that, and then sell armor trims or some of the new features like sniffer eggs. You could sell cherry wood, something like that. That's an option. Um, Armor trims are going to be pain to get, but once you get them, they are craftable. So it's not. It may not be too bad to get, although they do cost diamonds. If I'm not mistaken, what was the recipe? What I was it like 1 diamond per, or was it 2 diamond per? I can't remember. Already out of emeralds as well. Man, I really need to get back into farming emeralds because that was one thing I was meaning to sell. Slash weather clear. And then slash game rule. Do weather cycle false. That was one thing I meant to do was I wanted to sell emeralds, and then I just never got around to it. Uh, and now what I'm kind of thinking about doing with the emeralds is instead of selling or farming them entirely, I want to get some villagers that are Fletchers, and then I want the Fletchers to be my money makers in that sense. So my idea really is I need a central storage system for this, but I want to do like I want to do like a central storage area that is exclusively for getting just a ton of emeralds. And so what it would do, it would take all of my farms, it would split off some of their profits. So we would take an item splitter from the iron farm. It would split half the iron, or probably more likely a quarter of the iron, to go to this central storage system. And that gets stored away and put there. So when I go there, I can trade iron with some of the smiths there. And then I would take you know, I would make a auto wood farm, and then I would take I would sort out all the sticks that you get from that, and have them go to Fletcher's. I could technically do that with a bamboo farm as well. However, that is a little bit more manual labor, and I don't know if I really want to do that. So, but that is something I kind of want to do as a emerald gaining area. And then, I could take all the emeralds that you get from the raid farm and pluck them on down into the what's it called? The storage system. And then I can load up have the emeralds load up into shulkers automatically, maybe. Because I know somebody said something about doing a shulker farm. That may have been you, Bionics. I don't remember. Um, but I would buy a ton of shulkers because I want to hook up some shulker filling stations. However, it is a big task, and so I don't know if that's something I necessarily want to do on my own in making a shulker farm or not, but the thought is crossing my mind to make one at some point. I'm gonna need your help from you or Unreal though. Yeah, I know about the spawn thing, which I was kind of thinking to myself a little bit about, and I have to ask Unreal to see where he stands on it, because we could either do that where we help you get it out of spawn, because it's on the lava thing, or I was kind of even thinking if you can get the shulker, 20,000 blocks, because realistically, the nearest end city is gonna probably be pretty decently far away. I would not be opposed to just giving or putting a shulker somewhere for you to get from the overworld if you did get it from the end into the overworld. But at the same time, also, it wouldn't be that much for Unreal or I to log on and get it down there for you. So I don't know. There's a thought process there. Um, I just don't know the answer to that thought process just yet. My brain is a little occupied doing philosophy in other aspects of life. A lot of people don't really realize how deep of a thinker I am until until I would probably start spewing something like this, and then they'd be begging me to stop speaking universal truths. Oof. Uh, yeah. The burden of knowledge, might I just say, is quite the burden. But I'm okay with it today. I had one at the portal the first month of the server, but someone killed it. Really? What the heck? That's messed up. That's so messed up. Or it suffocated. Either way, that's a bummer. That is a real bummer. Let's see. I mean, this is actually giving me a pretty good taste of what I'm gonna be building. Um, so it shouldn't take us too long to actually do it. Hopefully. Yeah. Well. Hmm. So now I'm kind of thinking. I still really don't. I'm not at a place where I can talk about it just yet, because the deep thinking thing. You see, okay, let me kind of explain how I think. You're about to get the psychology of King here. So, the way I think, right, is I have to first come up with the thought. So in this case, I stumbled the thought stumbled its way into my mind from somebody else. Uh, and then I had forgotten about it. Okay, okay, I didn't say the F word. I'm sorry, Siri, that you thought I did, but I did not. Um, anyway, so the thought, it enters my mind from either someone, something, or myself. In this case, how King thinks. He has a thought. So I have a thought, right? In this case, it was implanted by somebody else, whether they intended me to think or not. I began to entertain this thought. Ads? Oh no. If ads are going, then I'll just wait a second and then I'll begin explaining again a little bit. But so yeah, somebody implants the idea. Said idea leaves mind. In this case, it left my mind, only to return at a later date. In this case, it returned. Oh, gosh, probably about an hour and 10 minutes ago. Is when it left, and now it's back. Um, so it left, it came back. Um, now that it's here, what what am I doing with it? Well, now that the thought has come back, I have to think long and hard about it. I don't want to share the thought with anybody just yet because I want to come to my own conclusion about whether the thought itself, the idea, whatever it is, if it's good or bad. Um, so in this case, I am actively thinking about all the scenarios that come with this idea and this thought, and making sure it's a good idea or thought. Long and hard. Yes, yes. I know what you're going for there, but I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Uh, um, yeah, I'm thinking about this idea and this. Well, it's more of a concept than an idea. Um, so this concept, right? I gotta think about it before I say anything because I don't want anybody else to start going, "Well, that's a bad idea" or "That's a bad thought" until I've fully reasoned whether it's a good or bad idea or concept or whatever. And so in this case, I do not want to mention the idea until I have a pretty strong understanding on it. And then by that point, when somebody does eventually, inevitably tell me it's a bad idea, bad concept, whatever, then I can return with my philosophy on it and give a very good reason why it isn't bad and it's actually good. Bro, if you're not going to tell us and stop talking about it, I might tell you guys, I might not, but I gotta first reason whether it's a good idea or not. You see, I think before I speak, because if I don't, that's how I get in trouble. I'm I am a deep thinker by nature. Thinking before you speak is how you get canceled. So stop telling us you are thinking. Well, I wanted to tell you how I think because I've already alluded to the process that I was thinking, and so I wanted you guys to understand why I'm thinking so hard about something so that, one, we could fill the silence a little bit, and then two, so I could stall a little bit from telling you guys a little bit longer because I'm still not sure. There's a reason for everything that I do, and whether you like that or not, that's okay. All I ask is that you respect the process. Keep what's going on. Just some thinking. Just a little bit of thinking. Some long, hard, deep thinking. It's a process. And it's not even like I'm 99% sure it's a pretty good concept, but again, again, I don't want to say it and then regret it. And that's ultimately what would happen if I'm not 100% sure about it. Quoting that, please do. Please do. I'll throw it on a t shirt. Hmm. Now that I've talked about thinking, and now that I've returned to thinking, I need to think of another topic to talk about because I've used up the one good topic that I could talk a lot about because it was what I was actively doing. But now that I'm actively only building, I've officially lost my topic of choice there. Which I guess is another topic in and of itself. That would bring us to another topic, I guess. The concept of being busy really is a topic. How are you doing today? Any video ideas? I'm doing well. I am doing well. I haven't really had very many. good video ideas. I've had some ideas, but again, I think very long and hard about my videos before I even openly talk about them. One of the videos I really want to work on, which just requires a lot of time and patience and other people, is Hunger Games. Hunger Games in Minecraft. That's a video that we're still fully intending to work on. However, it's gonna take some time. It is gonna take some time. That's one video that I really, really, really want to work on, though. And I'm sure we could actually begin the writing on it in the near future, because it is going to require some story writing, just a little bit. But the biggest part of it all, honestly, is the building of it. And I'm not a very good builder unless I have a concept ahead of me, which, we've kind of talked about concepts in general and how I form them and how I think about them and stuff. So, yeah. However, that being said, outside of that video, I mean, I want to kind of mess around with some other video ideas, because we've done some of the fun stuff where, like, I did war crimes in Minecraft. That video got stopped in its tracks, though. It literally stopped doing everything as soon as probably within like the first 3 days, it died all of a sudden. I don't understand why. It had a good retention rate. It had a decent thumbnail, not a perfect thumbnail by any means. And I do intend on going back and remaking it sometime this weekend, just to see if that will fix it. I'm thinking about possibly even asking an AI on how I can improve the click-through rate on that video. Maybe the title is not a good title. Maybe I'm missing something there. Anyway, I'm thinking about ways to improve that as well. But fun. I've had some fun videos, and they just don't do as well as I was hoping. News videos tend to do better. Which in this case, I actually think my news video flopped, which sucks, but it is what it is. Here, let me check. Yeah, 5 views in the first almost 3 hours. Not really a good stat. Now, there is a typo in the thumbnail, but that's not what's killing this one. It's something else. I don't know if I have found a part in the YouTube algorithm where they just do not want to recommend my content anymore. I don't know if it's just Minecraft videos aren't popular again. I don't know what it is. And to be entirely honest, I don't really care what it is. I just want to keep making videos. But I do need to figure that out at some point. Because, even my last video, my Easter eggs in Minecraft video, that did not turn out as well as I was hoping as well. It turned out okay. Here, let me check. It has 19 views on it, and I'm hoping it'll keep building up over time. I'm hoping it'll have like a slow rise, but never flatline kind of effect, which would be what most people call the evergreen content effect. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen there, because I do need evergreen content to monetize my channel. However, when you're used to your videos exploding in the course of 1 to 2 days, and then they're not doing that, it does throw you off your game a little bit. So I'm trying to think of some possibly viral content ideas that would make it not necessarily viral. I don't want to go viral. What I want is I want to gain I want to gain a lot of attention when I have a lot of good content on my channel. So what I'm trying to do right now is get a lot of that good content out. You know, things that are rewatchable and not just like one-time use of, oh hey, there's a new Minecraft update out. Let's go watch this video. I want somebody to find use out of my videos no matter what time of the year it is. So I'm trying to get some of that library built up. But at the same time, you know, you gotta work on that long and hard. And I just, unfortunately, nowadays, I just don't have the time that I used to. When I was younger, it used to be that I had too much time. And now it feels like every time I turn around, I am out of time. And part of that is by choice, yes. You know, if I really needed more time, like needed, and I wanted more time or whatever, then I would just take off some more time from streaming. But I want to stream. I want to stream more than I want to make videos. Like, streaming is just something I enjoy more. However, at the same time, I also recognize there is a lot better of an opportunity if you are if you are recording than there is if you are streaming. There will always be a higher activity rate on YouTube than there will be on Twitch, because on YouTube, your video is open on there 24/7. Anybody can get to it unless you get it taken down for whatever reason. Whereas with here on Twitch, you're only ever going to reach the people that are online when you're online. I don't know anybody that actually goes back and watches every single VOD. I know it says that there's people watching those VODs, but I don't believe there are 300 people watching my King SMP VODs. I'm going to be honest. I don't believe it. But, you know, if you are one of those people that goes back and rewatches every single VOD on Twitch, I applaud you. Good job. I'm really proud of you. I don't know how you do it, but GG. And if I just called you out because you're watching this VOD, please consider joining my Discord and telling me, because I would be at a loss for words, and I apologize for saying you don't exist. Okay, yeah, this is an interesting concept for sure. I do like it. Let me see if I can log into Minehut yet. Again, I don't know if we need it, but I do just want to know when I am ready, if we can rely on it. It may not come back up tonight. Yeah, it looks like it won't. That's okay. So in that case, we need to probably do it on the other server. But, like I said, not quite ready yet, but when the time does come, I will give Minehut another try, but when that time does come, we may we may need the other server. Let's see, how does this look? Okay. I am liking this. Now, I know it technically says it's going to go in a volcano, but it would also need to be far away, or the volcano would have to be so huge. Although, that being said, basically what the volcano would look like would be a mountain, in terms of, like, size, because I'm thinking of the volcano itself as a structure, which is the wrong way to look at it. Because I'm sure Mojang, when they do it, would make it like a generation piece, and then the structure would generate only on that one biome. So you'd have like the volcanic ash biome, and then you'd have the volcanic mountain biome. And in the volcanic mountain biome, it could possibly generate a lava temple. or more accurately, a lava, what is it, caldera, whatever it's called, whatever's the inside of the volcano called, that would be called or that would be the only place it would spawn. But a fire temple is what will go in there, I guess. Hmm. Oh, and as for which server, either the server that you offered to load up, or I have another friend who's got a server up. I could always join his as well. Although I think I need to play 1.19.4 for that one, so I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Either way, I don't need it just yet. Also, my friend posted on Instagram. She never does, so I just need to make sure. Are we good here, or are we bad? When you have somebody that never posts and then they do, it's concerning. You know? Okay. Just a challenge. Okay. The only problem with mine is that the render distance is kind of low. That's not a huge problem, but it's okay. Um, let's see. I need. Hmm. I need to kind of conceptualize a little bit here. So the fire temple, right? Is that what it suggested? Yeah, a fire temple. So fire temple made of fire-resistant material in the largest caldera of the volcano. So on Bing, wherever that is, here it is. Let me generate kind of like a volcanic fantasy fire temple in a volcano caldera. Let me just make sure I'm even pronouncing that right. Oh my goodness. Okay. Um, it's got some interesting concepts here. Huh. Okay, it's like suggesting either like a ziggurat, or like, what's it called? Um Almost like what's it called? Minas Ethel from Middle Earth. That's the kind of like build it's suggesting here between those two. So I'm not an entirely huge fan of that. But maybe if I get rid of the term volcanic and just do fantasy fire temple in a volcano caldera, see what it thinks of that one. It's kind of suggesting more of the same. What kind of like what if I throw Minecraft on there? Minecraft fantasy fire temple, and maybe it'll make it more blocky, and then I can kind of get an idea. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I kind of have an idea. A little bit. Um. So it would be like To make it in its smaller, lesser form, we need some blocks. Now, it would have custom blocks for this. I feel like every structure should have some sort of special block that's unique to it. Um, but in this case, we don't have very many options. So it's going to be like Blackstone, I think. So it'll be a lot more like a Piglin Bastion, but that's okay. And then I'm kind of imagining is it's like a pyramid on the bottom. So something kind of like, let me make sure I make this a square. Let's just do here slash fill from here over to, I think, like uh Blackstone. Hang on. Blackstone. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Just fill it with air instead. Okay, is that -10 then? And then just do like that. And then do uh, Blackstone underscore bricks. Polished Blackstone bricks. There we go. So something like that. And then, you would do it again. Really, I want it here to be air. Okay. So if I do this with air, and then that should be good. Okay. And then I'm kind of expecting this here and making it -9. Oh, I made it air. Okay, I'm a little bit silly. Uh, let's do this. Okay. Shoot. It's fine. It's fine. So now what I need to do is figure out what block this is. Which I can actually do with this and probably this. Like that, maybe? And then if I come over here, like that, fill it. Oh, okay, hang on. I know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, okay. So if I do this, just clean it all up. Helps if you do it right. So if I do that, right, and make it like that. Okay, okay. So I believe if I go right about here, possibly like right here, might make it square, kind of. Okay. And then, you make it a little bit angular, like a pyramid. Like that. And then I kind of forgot to make this side a little better, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot to do both. Okay, it's fine. Um, Gotta get some of these blocks out of the way. There's so many of them. Yeah, we're not gonna chisel away at it. But that's okay. We don't need to necessarily. What we need to do though is okay. That's kind of what I'm imagining there, and honestly, that's kind of giving me a new idea. So what if we made it so there's an entrance on each corner? Okay, and then yeah, okay. And so I'm imagining this being like a huge structure. This one itself might be just the entrance size. I don't know. But this structure is going to be pretty big because the AI actually requested that we put a boss in here, like a dragon. And so, you know, a dragon is pretty big. A dragon is pretty big. And so you gotta have room to fight it. Now, you could do a copy paste of the end dragon, but I think I want a different staged boss fight kind of thing. So not necessarily like the Ender Dragon, but maybe something, uh, you know, like the Wither, for example. It does have stages, but you summon the Wither. I want this to not be summoned. I want you to have to come in here and fight it in order for whatever special drop it gives you, or, um, you know what? With a fire temple, you could bring in the. I mean, if they're having a dragon in here, let me just double check. Um, New mobs like lava elementals or fire demons. So it's suggesting fire demons and lava elementals, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. And I guess what you could always do with that is, ooh, okay, lava elemental. Now, in what is it? What is it called? Suddenly I can't remember. Anyway, we could actually do something like a lava boss fight. Um and you could give it use with or you could give a new type of arrow that's only effective in this like scenario, so like water arrow. You use your water bottle and you put it on your tipped arrow. Um or you put it on an arrow to make it a tipped arrow. So it would still be a fight that you would want to do because I'm imagining this boss fight actually being pretty epic. It would not be Minecrafty in the slightest. Um, Although, what's to say that something is or isn't Minecrafty? You know, Minecraft could be whatever it wants to be. So maybe it's a little bit foolish of me to say it's not Minecrafty. It may not be bad. I'm gonna have to toy around with some more concepts, but that one, again, is going in the vault for a little bit while I think a little bit more about it. But I will be thinking about that for sure. Okay. I don't know. True People said Caves and Cliffs was not Minecrafty. Exactly. I was even one of them. I will fully admit, I was one of the people that was very concerned when they were adding in the Caves and Cliffs features. I looked at it and said, stalactites does not feel uh very Minecrafty to me. It didn't look it. And so I wasn't a hater of the update, but I was a skeptic for sure. And it wasn't like I was gonna just not play uh, Minecraft because of it. I was just it. I looked at it and was like, this doesn't look like the way Minecraft should be. It looked like it was out of a mod. However, it grew on me. It definitely grew on me. And I still don't really use stalactites and stalagmites. I actually kind of hate their addition in the sense of they aren't really. They're a danger when they're on the ground, but they're not a danger up above because nothing actually does anything with it. Like, if skeletons had AI to shoot at them when you were underneath them, so it would fall, sure. I could see it being actually really interesting to have that mechanic in the game. And then, people would really hate stalactites. Um, or stalagmites, whichever one is on the roof. I think it's stalactites. But stalagmites, on the other hand, you fall on them, they do a lot of damage. And they are useful in the sense of lava farms, which I'm glad are in the game now. Because getting lava used to be a pain in the butt. Now it's pretty simple, all things considered. So I am excited about that. Uh, you unfollowing. Lovely, lovely. Hey, homie, would I be able to hop on a call with you? Yes, yes. We're gonna go into gosh, words. I'm sorry, philosophy. I'm gonna quickly go into a short intermission, guys. Just sit tight. I'll be right back. Aha, I'm here. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. Sorry about that. It was just a quick little thing that we needed to take care of, but we're back. This is the build that we've got so far for this fire temple that the AI has requested I build. Um, Now I'm trying to kind of think about it a little bit more. I think we're not gonna swap up any of the blocks just yet, 'cause I really don't know what that's all gonna look like just yet. I'm gonna probably try to make some custom ones. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm probably just gonna grab wool of some sort. I don't get an ad during break, but I got one after break. Bruh. Wow. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use like blue wool to signify that it's like a foundational block, and then we'll use um green for um like a pillar of some sort. Let me kind of look at what uh what kind of blocks they have available to it. So we'll kind of base it off of the deep slate palette. I think that's kind of what they typically use. So they have cracked, brick, polished, tile. We'll break away from the cracked because I don't think we really need to have that separate variant. But polished, brick, tile, chiseled. Okay, so there's 4 types. So we'll do like red, blue, green, yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. And there you go. Okay. And then just so I can remember what each of these mean, so when it comes time to actually kind of conceptualize some blocks, I'll put these down and give them some meaning. So foundation. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Cool Cloud. How's it going? Hello, guys. Welcome on in. Let's go ahead and give you guys a shout out here. Minecraft. Nice. What were you guys up to over there on Minecraft? Whoever hit the other shout out, thank you. I appreciate it. It's good seeing you all in here. What did you guys get up to? And if you needed to get some sleep, that's okay too. So we got foundational block. We've got kind of like the brick. So that's what that wall type or block type is gonna be. Then there is gonna be like a Okay, so wait, this is gonna be polished. Polished brick, tile, and then what was the other one? Chiseled? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, polished is kind of what I'm imagining this type being, and what it'll do, if I do it right, is, so, red underscore wool, replace, blackstone underscore bricks, polished blackstone bricks. Okay. It's going to be absolutely ugly, but it is a necessity, I think. So then what I'm going to use the brick type on here. And what I'm kind of imagining, although I think it would need one more type for pillar. Kind of like how quartz and purple have pillars. I think we need a different color for a pillar block. So maybe we'll do like purple. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Um. We can fix this. We can fix this. It won't take me that long, honestly. Okay. Almost there. But this should give us a nice foundational place to work on. And then I'm kind of like imagining this will be a little more like a. I'm kind of thinking kind of very similar to maybe Greek. I don't know. I'm kind of imagining that's kind of the style we'll lean into with it, but I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. I think it needs to be a little bit taller. And since it's a fire temple, these blocks, I don't know what they're going to look like. But I'm kind of imagining like this kind of giving a very strong fortress kind of vibe to it. So I don't know how it'll look exactly, but I'm giving it some arches there. Let's see. So that would be there, and then I'm kind of imagining probably right about. Let's see. So from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Now, how did I mess that up? This isn't 5. This is 4. So this needs to come back 1. But then I just moved that in by 1? Okay. So that's what really screwed me up here was I didn't have this far enough out. Okay. It pays to think about things before you do it. I'm just going to throw that out there to anybody wondering. It does pay to think before you do something. Just make sure this side's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait a minute. Three, 4, 4, 4. Okay, so this one's actually. Wait, what? What? This is too short. Okay. Okay, I see. Don't worry about it. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I don't know, man. This is a little bit much for my brain to handle apparently. So then it would be on the bottommost layer, so it doesn't even exist. So it would be down here. Like that. Okay. That should sort this out a little bit better. 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, that's a 5. And that's a 4. Why is this 5? You know what? It looks fine the way it is. It actually does look fine the way it is, so I'm not too fussed about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. That what? Did I mess up this side? No, I'm just a little bit of a funny guy, I guess. Okay. What are we doing here? I'm really not sure. Luckily, we've kind of got it squared out now, though, so it shouldn't be bad. It's just about getting it all kind of sorted out. Okay, I kind of need like a purple stair. So that kind of gives off a purple look. It's purple stairs, honest. Purper stairs. Because I kind of need this to kind of give off the look. It's not going to be made of purper, but I do need a detail block that is the color. So I'm not sure. We are definitely going to need to make some custom blocks for this, though, because I I'm just calling it now. These colors are not final. Just throwing that out there. Purely for concept purposes only. I also didn't put a block here. I don't really know what I'm even doing here. This might actually become a build for King SMP at some point. Because I could see this actually not being too bad to build if I could actually pick out some blocks that I like for it. I mean, since it only needs what? Mm, 5 different types of blocks. Let's see. So I've already got my foundational block technically picked out, and if I kind of do the same build style that I was doing for the tower, I've already got the smooth stone block, so that gives me that. Um, Obviously, I have quartz brick. I have a pillar block as quartz pillar. Um, it would be a ton of quartz. Don't get me wrong, but it wouldn't be that bad. Um, I mean, I'll think about it once we're actually like through with it. This is just the entrance piece to it, I think. And then you actually have another layer to go through after this, but a lot of Minecraft builds, they kind of have a very similar style. So what I'm kind of trying to emulate is it's very cuboid, but also still kind of retaining a unique shape. Like typically, I think in most Minecraft scenarios, they don't. Here, let me. Can I get the actual coordinates for this? No. Okay. Slash TP me to what is that? 126 170, 303. I think it's actually a negative 126 though. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's go slash locate structure ancient city. Oh, a little bit far. Okay, so here's how they built ancient cities. For those of you who've never seen it, it's actually gonna be a very similar style in that sense of it's gonna have a lot of these pillar things, but they built their city very short and stubby. Um, they aren't like so here, for example, they actually included a fair amount of detail with the stairs there. That's a newer technique that I've seen them use. And they've done a lot with like stairs. I think they use stairs a little bit too much, but they didn't use any upside down. Interestingly enough, in here, so what I'm kind of imagining is something very similar to an ancient city in architecture stance, because you could actually turn this ancient city easily into what I'm imagining the fire temple becoming, in terms of these giant stands here could easily turn into giant torches. Easily. Um, I mean, I don't know what I would use this for yet. But I mean, if they really wanted to, I know the Nether is already technically like a fire dimension. I think they could easily embrace the theme of fire a lot more if they wanted to, and make a whole separate dimension based around fire. Um, However, I can't really see them doing that because of the one, the Nether already exists. Two, um, they don't have any intentions of adding a new dimension probably for the next 3 updates or so. So I would say it's probably irresponsible to believe to wish for a fire dimension. However, it would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool. So the pillars, right? So I'm kind of imagining something like this as well. So they kind of come in here as a part of it. Okay. And I want them to do the same thing on this side, but not the other two. See, this is where it starts to get a little asymmetric. Well, it's still symmetric on these two sides. They're symmetric to each other, but it's not quadric symmetric. I don't know if that's a word that I'm really using properly there, or if it's even a word, but I'm using it. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. I feel like a professional builder using all these random materials that I'm gonna change later. But this is kind of like what I'm envisioning so far. Um, and then you see what I really want is to kind of build it up a little bit more before I continue on here. So you get like this brick all the way around the rest of it, like this. So it gives you an interior, is the idea. That interior will go much deeper, but you know, first you gotta kind of do something like this. This is gonna look so strange once I'm actually like done with just the color, uh, or just the wool. But you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. This is gonna look good once it's all said and done. I may possibly swap out the colors for like deep slate just so in the meantime we can look at it with some sort of look that I enjoy, but I'm kind of thinking about trying to get like some textures going, and then just throw it all up on a resource pack and call it good. Hmm. Okay, this is actually kind of an interesting concept to me. Let's step back and take a look at it. So obviously, right now it looks ugly because colors. um, but it does have very, very good potential to become something good. So I'm not gonna dismiss it just yet. Okay. Um. So right now it's very flat in terms of all things. You know, foundation needs to be flat. That's not the problem here. What might be the problem though is there are no windows. So perhaps something like that. Only where there is a 5 block gap. Because that'll give you something else to look at, I guess. Okay. Um, so that gives you another block type to have used. Then I suppose it would be a little bit taller now in certain spots. So I'm kind of imagining maybe. Let's see, I'm not actually going to keep this here, but I do need to know. So it needs to be at least to here. If I do it, which I think I will. So we're going to make it go up a little bit more. And then up here is probably where it'll stop. I don't know. But I'm also kind of imagining at this current point in time, that's where we're going to transition into uh, another thing here. I think I'm going to actually use the chiseled up here as well. And kind of use like the, oh, what are those called? What are the spiky little bits are called? I don't remember. But they're a thing. But I'm kind of imagining those around. And I mean, you might even be able to kind of go crazy with that and do them pretty much on every block. We'll try it. I don't know if we'll keep it, but we'll try it. It might just be like too much, but we'll see. It will certainly add a lot of depth to the build. And that is one thing that this build could never do, is if it was made of quartz, there is no depth in quartz as a texture because it is so bright that when you look at it, you can't really see the texture most of the time. The light is just bouncing back at you so hard. Okay, I do think I like this concept. We're gonna have to work a little bit more on it. Um, Definitely a little bit more on it. However, I have an idea as well for it. Because this is literally just the entrance section. If I get my way with this, which I will because it's my video, it'll be a lot bigger. We're talking huge. Um, like a lot of people were talking about how big the ancient city is. I remember it was a big deal when the Woodland Mansion came out because it was like 100 by 100. This structure is going to be large. Um, but the idea would be, there's going to be a lot to do here, but it's going to be like an end game piece of, uh, it's going to be the end game after the end game. This is something that you're wanting to visit after the end, after you've gotten your netherite, after you've, hopefully after you've beaten the dragon. However, I know people would still find a way to beat it without having anything, just their bare hands is what they would probably do. But depending on how easy it is, I may even consider making this I may consider making I'm going to try to make it a data pack so everybody can play it without, like, having to do too much. You just have to download the data pack and call it a day. I may try to do that, though. That way, everybody can play it however they want. Oh, ooh, okay. It's, Well, this is supposed to still go farther back, I think, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. How does that look? It's nothing super pretty to look at just yet, but you believe me, it'll become something pretty. I'm sure of it. So what we need now is, so what I'm kind of imagining is there will be some lava that comes down from up here to cover up the next zone. So we won't actually bring out the lava, but we will get some orange wool to kind of cover it up. So it'll be like a giant lava curtain that has forced generation, of course. Because the way it comes down is through something like this. It's kind of what I'm imagining. So come up here from like something up here, maybe even like a structure of some sort, like like how, I don't know if any of you are gonna be able to remember this, but there's like the Temple of Notch. That was a thing. What if you did like a dragon head of some sort here? Hello, Unreal. You came in at an interesting time. So I'm building a thing, and I'm doing it the most professional way I could think of, and that's using weird blocks. But how's it going? Haha, I have more badges than you. I guess you do have more badges than me on my own channel. On my own channel, you have more badges than me. Now, I don't know if I like that. Can I? Hang on. There we go. I still have less, but I have 5 mod founder gifter moments. Good luck, have fun. Yeah. Yeah, you've got quite the list. You do have quite the list. This is so dumb. But I'm kind of imagining like the lava would be falling out of its mouth kind of deal. You should get your cool badge too. Honestly, I have to read into it because I don't know exactly what it means. And every time I briefly look over, I get distracted. So I try to be very careful when I pledge things. You know, you know, you know how it goes. But yeah. So what I'm working on here is the fire temple. Now these colors are not final. I hope you know. And so the idea is this is just the entrance zone. Um, so like my thought process is so you're gonna come up through like this stairway, and then you got to kind of go in here, which I haven't made a doorway for it just yet, but temporary doorway. You come in, and there'll be something in here probably to just kind of get you interested in what's going on. There's gonna be this giant lava curtain uh, right here, so straight away, it's a pain to get through. Um, there's a lava curtain. Now, there's different ways to handle this next bit, which I'm not sure about just yet. Uh, and what I'm kind of imagining is, there's this gonna be this head of some sort, like a dragon head kind of thing, which I'm gonna build really badly just to kind of throw it together. By signing this pledge, you vow to make online gaming space more inclusive for everyone. You have to agree to play by these 7 promises and to hold the other pledge takers to the same standard. That means you'll stand up, speak out, and report when you see harassment and discrimination happening in your communities. Isn't that just generally being a decent human being? That's just being a good human being. What the heck? People have to pledge to that? um. Okay. You are a master builder, King. Thank you. Thank you. I really do try. I promise. um. So wait, what did green mean? Is that tile? It is. Okay. So what I'm kind of, I guess what we'll do back here is really you're not even supposed to be on this side. So we're gonna actually square this side back off because you're not gonna go back here anyway. Because this will be the tile, like that. I'm purple now. Oh gosh. Now you're gonna confuse me by a ton. He is the purple one. I'm a new man king. I don't know about that, man. It's gonna that's gonna throw me off forever. Fully loaded, new badges, new paint, no purple. When I was a kid, no purple meant something. It most certainly meant something. What are you gonna do about it, grape? I feel like grape is some kind of racial slur. It sounds like it should be one. It really does sound like it should be one. And yet, it probably isn't. I know what it meant when you were a kid. Yeah. Yeah, when I was a kid, no purple meant something. I'm just.
Wow.
Back in my day. Back in my day. Oh, that's so dumb. I kind of imagine him a little bit more off to the side, you know? It's not even centered, which is the worst part, but it's just a concept. It's still just a concept, okay? Give me a second. I need to work on something. Okay. Yeah. Watch this. It's like 1:45. Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back to Top 5.
Um, the man's actually using. Oh, okay, Nintendo, come get me. Come get me, Nintendo. Here we go. See, I wouldn't expect a normie like you to understand Unreal, but that's a Nintendo song that he's playing.
Bird things from Bird. And today we're going to be looking at top 5 worst video games. Let's get right on into it. But don't forget, 100% of you are not subscribed to and
Okay, I just want to say, why is it appropriate for his channel to be just completely scuffed, and because he stumbles upon his words all the time, it makes him funny? But when I do it, suddenly it's a sin. When I do it, it's a sin. But when he does it, he gets 2 million subscribers. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's the appeal. Okay. But when I do it, I get in trouble? Hmm. Huh. Strange. Strange.
the bell icon. Thanks guys. Let's go. Number 5. Number 5 on the list definitely has to be Valheim. The reasons are
Shut up.
simple. It's this guy. I spawned him way too early, and I can't. He's too hard. I can't kill him. That's it. Put the next thing up. Number 4. Number 4 is definitely Atomic Heart. This game is 77 gigabytes and tried to suck my dick with a fridge. Number 3. Number 3 is Elden Ring. Elden Ring, more like Elden riddled with bugs. I fell through the map that one time. 0 out of 10. Number 2. Coming in at number 2 is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for the Nintendo Switch. They added Steve. Fuck you. Number 1. Coming in at number 1, we got Pizza Tower. Now hear me out, guys. I know this is going to be a controversial take, but I don't like this guy. He's ugly, and look at him. Ugly guy. Bad ugly guy. Stupid guy.
Wow. 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 I just Mm. Okay. The, the the only game I think I've actually played that was on that list was Valheim. And I love Valheim. I just can't play it because nobody likes it when I thought I like it. It was worth your time. I don't know if it was worth my time, but it was certainly a time. Mm-hmm. It was a time. I don't like Valheim. I love Valheim. The thing about Valheim is it gives you something to do, so you don't have to come up with something to do. Where like all the other games I play, that's your thing. You have to come up with something to do. Like Empyrean, Minecraft, and Stardew. I enjoy all those games, but every time I play them, I have to come up with something to do. So it's not so much that I don't want to come up with something to do. It's that game gives me a clear and objective goal that you should do. You don't have to do it, but you should. You should go fight those bosses. I've only ever beaten one of the bosses because every time I start to play, I can't finish it, but that's fine. You win some, you lose some. So this is kind of what I'm seeing so far. And yes, this is definitely the final colors, I think. I will tell you something once the ads are done. Okay. Okay. I think I like these colors. They are very nice. But this is the fire temple, everybody. Okay. And this is kind of like the biome it will go in. And then over here, we didn't really do anything with the crystal cave because I really don't feel inspired to work on it right now. But that's the crystal cave. Sky Islands would probably be next, but this is just a concept. Remember, just a concept. The things you described are called a sandbox. Well, yes, that is what they are called. You are correct. That is what they are called. But I enjoy sandbox games, but sandboxes also can give you something to do. Um, that's the thing. Valheim is also considered a sandbox game. You can decide what you want to do in it. Um, Stardew really I wouldn't count as sandbox. There is like a lot that you can. There is a defined goal of a sense. There's several that you can do to make the townspeople happy or to do challenges and quests and stuff. So like it's a very limited sandbox. I don't know a single thing about Stardew. It's probably labeled as a sandbox, but I almost would disagree with its categorization. If it is sandbox, it is barely. Because there is still a very clear goal in what you need to do. You need to make a farm so you can make some money, or you need to fish so you can make some money. And then you need to if you want to do anything in the game, you have to do it through other characters, basically. So you have to meet people in the game. Uh, that's the thing, though. You choose who you want to meet. So it's more almost like an open world game, which is very weird for a game that is super closed. Like, Stardew Valley is by no means a large world. It is, but technically speaking, it's open world in the sense of you get to choose what you do in that world. Um, but it's not really sandboxy, in my opinion. It's not classic sandbox where you choose whatever you want to do, in whatever order you want to do it, like Minecraft, Empyrean, or uh, anything like that. And maybe I'm getting my classification wrong. Maybe sandbox is a very certain thing, and I'm just wrong, which is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be part of the issue. It's an uneven number. Where's the center here? Right here. I was just one block off from the center. A sandbox. A sandbox game is a video game with a gameplay element that provides players a great degree of creativity to interact with, usually without any predetermined goal, or alternatively, with a goal that the players set for themselves, according to Wikipedia. So, yeah, that's the thing. I would say Stardew doesn't provide you with a ton of creativity options, but it does provide you with the uh, no predetermined goal. Like the goal, it gives you a set of predetermined goals, but it doesn't give you an order that you have to achieve them in. So I would say it's more according. I would say it's closer to a open world game. Personally, and I again, I could still be wrong. However, I do still enjoy Stardew, so I'm thinking about kind of making my own farm, possibly, but I'm not sure because I need to learn how to play. Right now, I just kind of go fishing and call it a day every time I play. I see what's wrong here. And then also, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Wikipedia defines it as a farming simulation game. I would say that is accurate, but I think it would also fit with some other ones, possibly. Your dragon is a derpy Spyro head. I'm glad. I'm glad. Um, Technically, it's not correct to Minecraft specification. Let's see. Is it? Is that central to the whole build? Is the build a 2-block center or a 1-block center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay. So it does have to be a 3-block or a 1-block center there. Okay. Well, that would mean it has to stay a 1-block center point there. Hmm. I don't know. So it would kind of go like that, and then obviously it would also spread a little bit on this side and this side. And then what you could always do to get it spread more, because I don't want to make it just forcibly a wall. But what I do kind of want to do to kind of give it a reason for it to spread is maybe it has something like poking out here. So maybe something like a claw. Like that. And it would kind of spread down. And then from here it could pour out of something like this. That's kind of what I think could happen. And then that would give you a valid reason on why the lava can cover up everything. Obviously, you gotta do it right now, so that would give you one section of just the temple, where eventually you'll get to fight some super awesome boss that Minecraft has never seen before, which is the lava elemental, which I gotta give a name to. I might call him, like, Jeff. I don't know. I mean, like, you know how in, like, the Ender Dragon is named Gene? I'm kind of thinking, like, giving it some sort of silly name like that. Oh boy, that is beautiful. That is beautiful in every meaning of the word. Mostly the sarcastic one. um hmm. You know what you could always do? You could always go something like this as well. No, it's got to be. We're gonna actually try to curve these horns correctly. And make them obnoxiously large curved horns. Just, you guys can't see it, but there's a huge smile on my face at this. The thing is, I'm not really a bad builder. I'm just using my talent for bad right now. Oh, jeez. I wish I could tell you the immense joy I'm feeling right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then this would have to go back into another wall, which would be somewhere back here. So we're kind of going beyond the scope of the start of the build. So what I'm kind of imagining is we need an entrance first off, so kind of can't really burst a hole in the wall there, can you? No. Okay, so the entrance has to be on the inside here. This is supposed to be chiseled, so it should be fine if we do something here like this. Like that, almost. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, and 3 there. Boom, boom. Okay. So you come in. Now, do I have this fill biome command, or is that not available? I might not have that. /fill, I don't. Okay. Well, I was gonna say I could fill this with the basalt delta to kind of give it the right feel and like the fog and the particles and stuff, but uh, we can't do that, so we won't. But my idea is you'll come in and you won't be greeted right away with enemies, but you will be greeted with something of some sort here. So I think there's gonna be some sort of trap here. Um, so a fire trap from the ceiling. So you walk in, and then you would trigger it with a string of some kind. Maybe some other type of block that would interact with redstone to shoot fire from the top or whatever. But, you know, general idea, fire trap from the ceiling, boom. And you kind of want on both sides. So we're going to do it here as well. There would need to be something here. So you got to find a way to fill in this space as well. Um, what's something that would be entirely useless in this scenario, but because like I'm thinking this is gonna be like a late game area, because you're coming here to fight the boss inside and get some decently good loot. What's something that would be like really awesome if you were like just starting out the world, but something that would be kind of if you were a seasoned player, because I want this to still be kind of dangerous to come into. But so I'm gonna have like some sort of trap here as well. Maybe something like they can't really do that, could you? Well, yes, you could. You could. Okay. Let me kind of look at some of the items here. So netherite is always an option, but I don't think adding that into here would fix anything to do with netherite. So let's just not worry about that. Um, I mean, you could add something. You could certainly add something. Because I want something to entice new players to come in here and figure out the wrath of the game. That's kind of what I'm imagining here. I, you know, um, sorry, deep thinking. Okay, I'm just, I'm, hmm. So I might have to invent a new item because you want new players to come in here, but you gotta find a way to make them want to come here. Uh, Other than just the fact that it looks cool and they've never seen it before, you know? Hmm. What if. I don't know. You could possibly do. Let's see. I'm trying to think of like maybe cosmetic items even. So, you know, armor trims will be in the game at that point. So maybe a chance of armor trim spawning in a chest. You could do maybe a chance for some fire related things. So fire charges, flint steels, a chance for obsidian or crying obsidian to be in there, maybe. Um, chance for fire resistance potions, and let's see, any other fire related things? Maybe let me kind of just look up fire. Okay, what about lava? Okay, what about light? No, okay. Heat. Okay. I think we'd be good on that front then. We'll come up with some more things later, I'm sure. We don't need to fill in all the space now. But I think generally speaking, there would be some sort of trap here with a new type of chest. And so this chest would be very similar to like how Skulk works and stuff in the ancient cities. So to just demonstrate it, you'd have a Skulk sensor, and a chest. And so you would set the Skulk, or you'd set the chest on top of the Skulk. And so when you open it, it would set off something that would cause 2 mobs nearby to awaken or something. So we would take the concept that they have from the tough golems. I don't know how many of you guys remember tough golems, but they could stay as a statue. It would take that concept but make a hostile mob out of it. So you'd have something like well, what's that creature called in Minecraft dungeons? Minecraft dungeons, lava. There's a lava golem, isn't there? Redstone monstrosity. I think that's what I'm thinking of. We would do that, but with lava. I think. Yeah, it's the redstone golem, but I would take that and turn it into a lava golem. Very similar concept, except it's lava. So it would be a little easier to fight in this. Probably they're gonna be slow, so they'll be like the warden in the sense of they'll catch a sound or a sensor from this to awaken the entire temple or whatever. So it'll still be a pain in the butt to get out if you decide to risk it to get whatever's in here. But what this would do, I think, is maybe it would apply an effect to the player, something that you can't remove though. Is there any effect that can't be removed with milk? Does anyone know? I'm trying to think of any. I mean, I guess you could always just say this one is the only effect that can't be removed with milk. Yeah, okay. So anyway, you would do something like that, and it would apply an effect to the player. And it would be something like Fire's Curse or something like that. And so what that effect would do is it would wake up these golems if you're within 10 blocks of them or something like that. And so, you'd have a golem here. Lava golem here. And a lava golem here. So you do that, right? And so when you open it, it sets off that sensor. That sensor would effectively give you the effect needed to start waking up these things. And so they're slow, yes, but they are going to be pretty painful to fight in terms of when you do attack them, they're not going to take a ton of damage because they're made of rocks. So maybe what we could actually do with them is you have to maybe a pickaxe. So this would also have to rework the combat, which Okay, hang on. So, the AI actually suggested this rework in combat. So there would be different types of damage as well in that combat update then. So your sword would deal some different types of damage than like a pickaxe would. A pickaxe would deal blunt force damage, I think. And so with that in mind, it would be able to fight off these mobs that are made of stone instead of flesh. If it's made of a flesh type of material, then you want to use your sword on it or something like that. I don't know. But using your pickaxe on it to help fight them off. So, it teaches you some things about the new mechanics there. And then also, so, make it somewhat reasonable to fight them, but still make it hard to fight them. And then I would say they're going to be slower. Think probably about the speed of an iron golem, I think. I'm not in the version where they have spawn eggs for these. Pumpkin. So about, hang on, start walking. About that speed is kind of what I'm thinking. So, it would take them a while to catch you. You could definitely outrun them. However, something else has to go off out here, maybe. So, I mean, you could always do a lava golem on each side of this, so they also wake up. So if you do try to escape, this one will still probably hit you unless you can jump off of it into there. But you could always make a spawning condition for this to spawn in, like, in a lava pool. So you can't just try to run. And all the chests in this area, in this temple, will have that sensor effect. So if you do open up a chest in this bounding box, it would give you the effect needed to stop you from escaping, essentially. Slash effect give me strength 9999 true. What? Oh, that's the amplifier, right? I need to there we go. And I'm also gonna do that with night vision. I forgot to set it so we don't see particles. So there we go. Now we can't see it. So yeah. I think we've got a good concept for how the temple works now, and we've got a good concept of how it would look. Now the question is, let's see if Minehut is up and running or not. Otherwise, we'll just work on one of the other ideas a little bit. But I am excited to work on the lava temple in the future. I think it's got a lot of potential. And if things go to plan with it, I'm going to have to code a little bit or get somebody else to. But we could do something really awesome with the lava temple. Like, we're possibly looking at, one, it's getting a whole new boss. I've got a very cool boss mechanic idea here. So eventually it'll open up into a very large room. Not yet, though. It's got a lot more to go through first. So you're gonna have a giant area to fight in. But it will feature a dragon of some sort, I'm thinking. It'll probably feature the red dragon, the ever elusive red dragon, and that's the reason you're gonna want to come here. A dragon that the player could probably ride is kind of what I want to do. So you're gonna have to kill this dragon that's in here to get its dragon egg. And then you could ride. Then you can train that dragon and ride it in the future. But you have to kill this one. However, to balance out that dragon, you'd have to find a good way to make it so it doesn't completely eliminate the use for Elytra, or make it so that fight can't be cheesed super easily, or that this temple itself can't be cheesed super easily. So make it so, one, you want to open up these chests, even after you know the effects it'll give you. And the idea is that effect will stick with you for the rest of your life. Like, as soon as you open up a chest in this area, you cannot be near those golems, because you have that effect forever. It won't show up in the top corner, but it'll be a stat that you have just forever because you opened a chest. It would probably be a special type of chest. You know, like how there's end chests, which, aren't exclusive to the end, but it's gonna be a similar concept of how it's a special chest. Maybe it'll be like I don't know. I haven't come up with all the concepts there, but it'll be a special kind of chest. That way, if you open up any chest of that type, it'll do the same thing. However, I don't know if I would want to make it forever or not, but it would be an interesting concept for that. Because then you would wake up the lava golem and everywhere you go. But the idea would be, if you do open this, you don't want to go out here because, one, two, you could possibly have three of them out here waiting for you. Not to mention, don't really want to go through here because, lava. So unless you have fire resistance potion, which if you're an experienced player, you'll bring, and then you'll just jump through. Because I want this to not be something you speedrun. Like, sure, somebody will find a way to speedrun it. You get a bucket of water, then you jump through, and then you pour some water on yourself or whatever. I'm sure somebody would find a way to speedrun it. Or, I mean, if you bring enough blocks, you could probably block it from there, and then just, if you move quick enough, you can get through. But I do want it to be a challenge, so. Okay. I'm proud of how far we've came with that. I'm gonna keep working on it in the future. However, I, however, I've got to kind of think on it a little bit more. Let's see. I mean, you could do, I'm trying to think of how far you want to go with this concept. Like, it's a big build. Hey, welcome Raiders. Hello. How's it going? Hello, hello. Can we get some shoutouts for our boy Virus over here? Hello, Earth Hydra. Hello, Kiwi. Hello, Virus. How was stream? Did you beat Star Wars Battlefront today? I know I saw you playing a little bit earlier. I was lurking, but I didn't get to stick around for very long. I'm on the last level. Oh, nice. Are you doing Project Resurrection as well in that, or are you doing just the base game? I might. Okay. It was a pretty good one though. I enjoyed both storylines. I think Project Resurrection is a little bit short, if I remember correctly. But yeah, base game is pretty good too. Well, I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had a good stream. Let me explain what you see before you. I figured I'd be a pro builder, and use, I always see like Redstone pros do like colored wool for different circuits and stuff. So I figured, why not do that for building? Like, I don't have the blocks available to me yet because this is I'm gonna have to make a mod especially for this specific build. So uh, I'm kind of working out the details of this, but I'll explain the whole concept here in a minute. Hello, Blue Plays, how's it going? You can't see me, you're just gonna have to trust me. Here's a dab for you. Honestly, max difficulty is kind of easy. I haven't played in a little bit, so you're probably right. I haven't played in a long time though. I definitely need to play again. But yeah, this the video I'm working on is called. Well, it's not called. I don't have a name for it just yet. I'm getting really bad about that again. So the concept was AI makes a Minecraft update. And so I asked it what would be the optimal features for a Minecraft update. And it suggested making like some new biomes. So it suggested a volcanic ash biome. And I was like, okay, what goes in the biome? What's special about it? Why does somebody want to visit it? So it suggested this fire temple thing. And so then I started scheming. I started building. And um, then it got like it started off okay. It's not too crazy, it's still kind of Minecrafty. Blah 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 blah. It's like fire trap from the ceiling, so it's just reusing basic Minecraft redstone mechanics. And then I was like, oh, but what if you have a special effect that happens when you open the chest in the area, and it gives you an effect that doesn't clear from your person ever. Not too bad, but it's a special effect that wakes up sleeping creatures nearby. So lava golem. Uh, it wakes up these statues that only wake up if you have this effect, and then and then there's gonna be like a really awesome custom boss fight, and um I'm gonna be 100 with you all. I don't know how in the world it's gonna work, but we're gonna make it happen. But this would be an insane update. It's definitely not gonna happen the way I would want it to if it did happen in any capacity. But I think I might have to make a mod out of this because it's a good concept. You need help for that? Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad coding wise. Yeah, I think for the most part you actually can reuse a lot of code, like effects, easy. Um, the hardest part is going to be the boss fight, because I'm between two different bosses on this one. The first one is pretty simple, I would say. A dragon. I, you know, for those of you who have been around the Minecraft community for a little bit, you'll probably remember the elusive red dragon that has never made its way into the game. It's somewhere out there eventually, probably. So that's one of my ideas. Other one is a lava elemental, and that thing would be insanely awesome to fight, which you could do easily with like command blocks and stuff. But I don't. For the video purposes, I might make it a command block thing, and then you could do it as an adventure map. But for mod purposes, oh, you could do so much with it. Like I've been thinking about like maybe making it so you have to use water-based attacks, like throwing water bottles. The splash water bottle has zero use. You have a use with it there. I don't know. I mean, there aren't water arrows, are there? There is. Okay. Oh, water breathing. Okay, if you can make water arrows to fight it and stuff. But the idea would be it would be an interesting fight there. And then I thought about updating combat mechanics so there would be blunt force damage, so you'd have a reason to use your pickaxe in combat. Um, and so like it would slowly turn the elemental into like obsidian or something, and then you'd have to hit it with your pickaxe a couple of times. And then of course you could give it some nice breaking animations, kind of like how the Iron Golem has it, like that. It kind of breaks. You could slowly have it chip away and stuff. It would be a huge deal for it to be added into the game, but I can see it being awesome. I think the elemental would be way more fun, just more space to make cool stuff. Exactly. Um, the red dragon. The benefit of that is, I think I would make it so you could finally get the rideable dragon in game, but I'd have to find a way to make that balance then, because the idea is I want this to be um end game content. This is the game after the game at this point, so I I want it to be a pain to win, but I want it to be worth winning. Um, so I don't know yet, but I'm starting to think of some things. Now, King idea. It would add a lot more work, but idea. I'm interested. I'm interested. Can't see it, but I'm on the edge of my seat. I guess I can show you guys some things here. Make a full blown update with a mod. Honestly, that is a thought process I've had before. Um, so it wouldn't be bad to do that. It would not be bad to do that. Make it thematic and catchy. Yeah. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Because, like, there are some other things I'd have to mod. Um, like, there's a crystal cave that it told me I wanted, so I have to mod that into the game. And then there's, like, some sky islands at once, kind of like the Aether mod. But, there's a whole lot of things I've got to do already. So, I mean, a little bit more work wouldn't hurt, honestly. I already have a possible title. I'll DM it to you. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. I'm a. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I do like the way you think because okay. Yes. Yes, I like that. I like the way you think. Cuz I mean, I can't say a whole lot cuz I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but that's an interesting concept. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have an interesting time ahead of us. Um So I've never done a Minecraft mod before, so we're gonna start small for sure. Caves and cliffs, highs and lows. Yeah, you're not wrong. For anybody out there, I will divulge this part. It features the and, so you know it's one thing and another. That's the naming theme we're kind of going with here. Um, kind of like village and pillage or caves and cliffs or I think those are the only two they actually did it with. But you know, the and I love that naming convention. I don't know why they went away with it. Well, I mean, they did Trails and Tales. That's new. That's coming out. Um, Trails and Tales, Caves and Cliffs, uh, Village and Pillage, or is it Pillage and Village? I don't remember. One of those two. I like the concept. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. So then oh boy, we could do some things with this. We could do some things with this. I mean, I'm not opposed to adding like updates to the game. Like, honestly, I'm not opposed to adding updates to the game myself. Like, not just by myself. Obviously, I'm gonna need people to help me on this because I know like next to nothing about the game. I'm just good at ideas. I know a little bit of modding for like Bedrock. I did a little bit there, but it's not anywhere near the same for Java. So I'll do a lot of learning, and then we'll make the mod eventually. But for concept purposes, for the video, uh, I think what I'll do is I will probably keep it scaled a little bit down. We'll throw out the ideas and stuff, and then I might in the video, depending on how how I think it goes. If the video turns out as well as I want it to, I will probably, possibly. Oh gosh, let me think. So we'd have to find a way to fund it, but I could possibly pay to have some people help with it. Because that's the thing. If anybody's gonna help work on that, I don't want them to have to work on it for free unless they absolutely just want to do it. Um, I am here. Hello, Ort. How's it going? Uh, Here, I'll show you kind of what we've been working on. So I've been working on a new Minecraft update. um, don't ask what happened there. That was just for silly. But it's spitting lava down for a curtain. But I've been working on a new idea for a Minecraft concept video, and so this is the lava temple, which would generate in the lava volcanic ash biome. Uh, AI came up with the idea, but I got carried away. I got carried away, and so um, there's fire traps. There's a sensor that gives you an effect permanently. There's lava golems. Don't ask what happened there. Uh, they only awaken when you have the effect, and then uh, it's a huge idea. I really do like the concept. These aren't permanent blocks. I got to make those. But wow, I I don't really have words for it. I just have sounds for it. Like the boss fight, I think would be the really cool part of it all. Um, because the idea with the boss fight would be so we kind of talked a little bit about it earlier, but I'll kind of talk about it a little bit again. Oh, I accidentally tapped out. Okay, we're good. So um the boss fight. It would be like this lava elemental is probably the one we're going with, I think, at this point. But I think we could make it like really interesting to fight. So it would be a lava elemental. You'd have to use water-based attacks. We'd obviously make it a little more balanced than just what I'm talking about, but I think having something completely different than the Ender Dragon, where it's a staged fight of take down the crystals, then stage 2 begins, attack it, and then that kind of thing. And it's different than the Wither, where you spawn it and it's staged. This one would be kind of more, it would be a very classic video game styled boss, where kind of think like Elden Ring. That's kind of like the boss I'm kind of thinking of here in terms of how to fight it, maybe. Like, you would go to it, and it would have different stages to the fight. It would have different animations. You know, you'd have a strategy when you walk in to fight it. It would be different than your typical fight, though, I think. Um, hmm. I'm getting ideas. I'm sorry. By the way, what happened to Facecam? I said I didn't have it yesterday, and I forgot to ask. So my Facecam, it's a little bit bugged out. My NVIDIA drivers are a little bit broken, and I forgot to restart my computer. I forgot to turn it off last night. Um, if I restart it, it should fix it, but I didn't have time to restart computer before stream today. I've been busy, super, super, super busy lately. I won't have time to restart it tonight either. I leave the house in about 12 hours to go on a trip to Ohio, and I may just stay up the entire night and work. I slept for 9 hours last night. I feel like I deserve that. Okay. But yeah, NVIDIA drivers are a little bit broken, so that's why there's no face cam. I'm going to bed. Have a good night and have a good, amazing trip. Can't wait to watch your stream on Monday. Stay safe. See ya. All right. Thank you so much, Bionics. I hope you have a good night as well. Going to Ohio? I'm going to Ohio. Uh, yep. Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. 9 hours. Yes. Yes, 9 hours. It was, I I don't really remember even falling asleep, to be honest. I'm trying to remember what I remember. I remember printing something on my printer, my 3D printer, guitar picks. I made little, you can't see them. I picked one up to show you, but you can't see it. I made like 9 guitar picks, only like 7 of them turned out well though, so I gotta kind of reprint 2 of them and see if I can make them usable. Um, then I was on call. I was on a call with people. Hmm. I was on a call with people. I don't remember what happened after that, but I went to bed because I remember waking up in my bed. I was not on the call. Discord wasn't even open. I don't remember though. I did go to bed at some point, but I was asleep for 9 hours according to my watch. I gotta go for now, but I'm still lurk. I'll keep thinking of ideas for the mod. All right, sounds good. Thank you so much again for the raid virus, and I can't wait to. We're gonna have to talk about this because you're a good ideas guy as well. Also, I just realized no mod shouted you out. They must be on break right now. It's all right. Anyway, if you guys have not followed virus just cause underscore live, do it. Press the button at the top of chat. Do it now, um, because I said so, and I feel like that's the only good reason right now. Other than the fact that he's just an awesome creator in general. Yes, this is. I was excited by just the concept alone, but I'm excited by the execution of the concept. That's exciting as well. Um, you see, we could do so much with this. I mean, you could do I mean, you could make custom update mods just occasionally, just make sure they're always compatible with each other. So if you don't want the lava temple update, then you can have then you can download the Crystal Caves update when I make that, because that's also gonna happen at some point. I'm not as deep with the Crystal Cave. Let's see. Crystal Cave is right here. I got bored with it because I got to actually make a mod for the crystals or download one. But the Crystal Cave, it's also going to be an interesting update. Let me see if I can pull it up. So the Crystal Cave, so that was gonna have, what was it? The Cathedral, Crystal Cathedral, yeah. So the Crystal Cathedral will be a massive underground temple made entirely out of crystal. It would generate in the largest chamber in the biome. It would be visible from far away. The temple would contain valuable loot like rare gems, enchanted items, and unique artifacts that could only be found in the Crystal Caves biome. The structure would also be guarded by new mobs like crystal golems or diamond dragons, which would make it a challenging and exciting destination for players to explore. So, if you wanted the Crystal Cathedral experience, you could have that. If you wanted the Fire Temple experience, you could have that. If you wanted both, you could have that. And I mean, I'm not going to leave it in the dust, but the Sky Islands biome is still going to happen at some point too, and it would have cloud fortresses. Yeah, we've got some work ahead of us, but I think I'm curious to keep doing stuff like this. I'm gonna have to start small with a mod though, because I have no idea how to even begin modding, and the Fire Temple thing is huge. But maybe we make like concept videos. So, Lava Golem. I make that as a concept. And then I make it as a YouTube video, concept mod, lava golem, meet the lava golem. And so it would come into the game as a mod. It would be a very basic concept, and you could play around with it yourself if you wanted to. But in the video, I show off the features and what its main use would be in the game. Okay, hear me out. We pull a Mojang, okay? So Mojang once a year, for those of you who don't know, does a Minecraft Live, and Minecraft Live is like huge show where the developers come on and talk. Well, they also do a mob vote every year. So what if for every update we have people vote for features that they want in it? So we give them like 3 things to choose from, and then they can vote on whichever one they want to come in it. That's an interesting concept. I'll have to look into that. I'm excited to see where this goes. I am too, man. I am too. I could see this being like really insanely awesome. I'm not a great builder, so this is, you can kind of see where I'm going with the build, but I don't have the proper blocks for it, so I'm kind of imagining though, like it would be probably called fire brick, and so it would be similar to like how Deep Slate has like Deep Slate brick. It would be very similar to that, except it might have a little bit of a red tint to it, kind of like Nether brick. Because you see, well, red Nether brick. So Deep Slate bricks exist, but red Nether brick. See, red Nether brick is like normal brick. Hang on. See, I think I want something more like that, personally. You could do something kind of like Gilded Blackstone. Yes, yes. You could do like little orange bits in it. And you could even, if you do it more like Crying Obsidian, you could do it more like red, like orange red. And it could kind of, okay, it's not animated like I thought it was. That's a different texture pack. But you could kind of have like a little bit of an animation on the block itself to kind of give it like this breathing look to it. Ah, this is such a good idea. Okay. How does one do that? I mean, making blocks is easy. Making a Minecraft block is not hard. One can do that very quickly. Okay. Ooh. I've got ideas all of a sudden. Yeah, you just gotta make textures. Yeah, I mean, like, for the concept video, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make textures of things that already exist. And then, for the custom creatures and stuff, I'm going to go to Blockbench and make custom models for them and change their behavior a little bit, because that's easy enough. For Blockbench anyway. But I mean, if we want to make this a custom mod so everybody can play it, we'd have to have like a goal. So then the question is here of how much does it cost for somebody to make this? Because I don't mind making it, but I don't know how. Virus and I could probably work on it together, but I don't want him to have the burden of doing it all. So I don't know how to do it. But let's just say if I go to Fiverr, Minecraft. Let's just search for Minecraft. I will create a Minecraft server with plugins, custom Minecraft logo. I will create a custom mod for Minecraft. Okay. So blocks, items, recipes, food, commands, disks. 2 hours of work, message me. Okay, yeah. For 35, that ain't gonna happen. 4 hours of work for tools, weapons, armor, enchants. We're looking at probably the premium. Yeah. So for the premium one, mobs, dimensions, and biomes, it's going to take him approximately 10 hours of work is what he's saying. Mine's probably going to take him a little bit longer than 10 hours. But $175 is what this guy is saying it would cost. Uh, Although his modded items don't really look modded to me, so maybe he doesn't do textures. I don't know. I I'd have to ask for sample work, of course, but you know, I look at whatever's a fair rate. So, and then say, hey, if you donate, through this link or whatever, if we can get, I could open up a Patreon, okay, and we could say if we could get, if we can get 10 people to sign up for the Patreon on a certain tier, then we will make this mod real. And then I would have somebody make the mod. I mean, wow. Wow. You know? You know how it is? I mean, I don't like being that guy, but I think there's a good idea here. Plugins. I mean, you could do some of this with plugins and stuff, which wouldn't be so bad. I mean, if you did it with plugins, the advantage would be you could do it with Bedrock as well. Bedrock would be able to do some of it. Like, for example, the custom effect that activates the golems, you could add with a plugin. The golems themselves, let's see. You could, So for Bedrock, the golems would look like iron golems, probably, just with separate behavior attached. And probably on Java, they would look like iron golems, but with separate behavior attached. But you could do a server plugin. Because what you would do is you'd be saying, if this mob has a certain NBT data, so if mob is named Lava Golem, then give mob Lava Golem behavior. And then if you give the players a texture pack to use if they're on Optifine, then it would say, if mob is named Lava Golem, give Lava Golem texture. And you could do custom models with that. So Java players would be able to see it if they're using Optifine, which they should be. So that would actually solve your problem with that. Bedrock players would still get to experience the game. The boss fight would have to be toned down. But what I'm imagining is actually you could run a server. I mean, obviously, I still want to make the full-blown mod because you can do so much more like that. But maybe I could make a scaled-down version of the update as well as a plugin for a server, a separate server, and that server would be, I don't know how many of you guys have heard of Windcraft or something like that. I think that's what it's called. It's an old server that Grian actually used to be a part of. It's an RPG dungeon crawler type of game. I think is what it's kind of described as. You could do something like that with this concept, and I think that would go over really well. Unreal, are you still there? Unreal, please tell me you're still there. I haven't been this excited about an idea since I talked about AI Minecraft AI Minecraft Bed Wars. At which point I was immediately shut down. Okay. Um, you could do so many cool things with this. Because, I mean, one other thing you're going to do with this is you're going to add custom loot, because every good place needs custom loot. So, since it's a fire temple, because recently, we got to make a new music disc. You have to make a new music disc with this. That's simply the rule. You have to have a new music disc with every update. So it would have to be a fire beat. So I'm imagining Virus would have to. I would pay Virus to make that. Mm, mm. Okay, so that's part of the appeal to come here. You need the music disc. Then you need an enchantment to do with fire, something that would make you want to come here and get it. Hello, Infinite. How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm just mad sciencing right now. Um, okay, so fire, fire. Firewalker enchantment. I mean, that's a little bit OP, but what if you made it so lava temporarily freezes over? So like how Frostwalker exists and you can walk on water and it turns it to ice. What if you did that with lava, and so it would turn it into like some sort of uh, what is cooled down lava called? It's a certain type of stone, isn't it? It's not obsidian. Obsidian is actually a different thing, isn't it? Um, igneous rock. Is that correct? Is that correct? I looked up different rock types. I think that's the one that's cooled down lava. Magma cube. Oh, we could use magma cubes. I didn't even think about magma as a block. Thank you, Infinite. Thank you. Um, how's it going, Infinite? I didn't even. You came in at me mad sciencing here. Igneous is the one real life. Well, I don't know why they added that. If they added that to Minecraft, they haven't yet, but I might. So I'm making a well. I don't know if I am yet, but I'm kind of coming up with a concept for Minecraft as an update. Because I was making a video about AI generating a Minecraft update, and so one of the ideas was custom biomes. So it suggested volcanic ash as a biome. I was like, okay, well, you gotta have something in the biome. So it suggested some special trees, which I never got around to making, and then it also suggested a lava temple, which would generate in a volcano. Well, the lava temple just slowly slipped away into madness. It went from just being a simple build to having traps, to having custom mobs, to having custom chests, to having custom loot where you can now walk on lava. Ah, I don't know what to say for myself other than I'm sorry. Because this is going to take up my entire thought process for the rest of my life. Because realistically, will I get this done? I don't know. But eventually. Um, I'm good. Just got home. Well, welcome home. I'm also in your home. Uh, not gonna lie. When I joined, my first instinct was, why did King make a giant bouncy castle? I can see it, and the only reason I made it out of these colors is because I didn't have the proper blocks. Because I'm gonna have to make blocks now. Uh, oh man, yikes! Oh, why did I do this to myself? I still haven't gotten out of the concept of making AI bed wars. Hmm. Am I an idiot? No. Am I lazy? A little bit. A little bit. Thanks, King. I'll make us soft tacos later. Yo, let's go. Let's go. AI bed wars sounds chaotic. Well, the idea was to help noobs like me, who cannot try hard bed wars, have a chance. Hmm. You know the game where you have to race to the finish line and each round you have to add more traps and stuff like that? Yeah. Well, if it was like that but in Minecraft? Ooh. Oh, like Ultimate Chicken Horse but in Minecraft? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Wow. That's another awesome concept. Okay, we're hmm. Unreal, I came up with a way to get money. I don't know how you feel about it. Um, so this idea has consumed all of my thought processing. I still have that other philosophical thought that I was thinking like, you know, 3 hours ago going on my head. But this idea here is taking up all of my brain power right now. Like 99.9% of my brain is just thinking about this and how we can do awesome things with it. Um, so Virus rated in, and he came up with the great idea of making this a full blown mod that people could play, um, which I like. I love that idea. But one thing I do want to kind of do with it as well is make a scaled down version for a plugin, so you could throw it up on a server, kind of like Windcraft, and people could play in a branching quest storyline where they could actually go here and get some cool equipment and stuff. But for the mod version, um, I came up with some ideas, and most of them are actually pretty easy. Like even the enchantment that I came up with, Lava Walker. Um, I think that would actually be pretty easy. It would just take Frostwalker, but it would say check if water is within 5 blocks, then turn to igneous rock, and then the igneous rock would slowly crack and crumble away, and then turn back into lava. So that would be a cool enchant. Um, and it wouldn't completely save you from falling in lava because you would still fall in from high place. You have to be standing on a solid block in order for it to be turned. Um, hmm, hmm, and but anyway, in my concept video for it, I'm hoping to make it so uh at the end of it, I could have a Patreon goal, and so the Patreon goal would be like, if we can get 20 people to subscribe to us on Patreon on the stone tier, I don't know. Then we'll make it a mod, and then I could pay somebody either on Fiverr or one of my friends who does know how to code and make it a mod. I could pay one of them to make it, because I looked on Fiverr, and it's apparently this one guy is willing to make it a full blown dimension slash biome and mobs and stuff, uh, which would take him approximately 10 hours of work, is what he says. Which I've got my eyebrow raised to it, but sure. Um, Supposedly that would only cost $175. That's not bad. That's not bad. Like, yes, that is a lot for somebody like me, but I mean, people on YouTube would eat that up, especially if I made it such a short goal for them to get to. Um, and then that would also open up the door for the modding corporation for my brand to open up, and then people could support us through that. And then eventually, I could that might be my actual business, is actually just Minecraft modding rather than streaming and content creation. But that's a concept there. I don't know. Uh, and then Virus had another idea. I can't talk about it on stream because it's actually part of it. It's his idea, and I don't want to steal the thunder for that. And you know, I think he kind of wants to go on this project with me as well. Um, so, uh, you know, it's a big idea, It's a huge idea, and Virus could make a new music disc for the this place because every good structure has a music disc now. So we even get to use his musical talents. Wow! Imagine you drop in the lava and it just forms a rock prison around you. That's actually that's actually a cool concept. So it would fall. You would fall in. Okay, maybe a new totem. So if you killed like one of the lava golems, um, it would drop like a heart or something like that. So it would be like lava heart. And so if you had that in your inventory when you fell into lava and say you died, it would use it. Or no, I think it would be a block, an item that you have to hold. So you fall into lava. So prepare to get flashbang. So you're falling into lava from like a really high place. You get punched in or something. You fall in, you use it, and then it creates a like a bubble of some sort around you, like a something made out of probably like I gotta think. Um, you know what? I think it would probably just use the igneous rock, so it would slowly dissolve away, but it would give you some time to work. Um, or no, I think actually having it make a little thing out of like stone might not be a bad idea because that gives you time to kind of think. You can go into your inventory and go, okay, I need a potion, or okay, let me get some more blocks. Um, maybe glass. Glass is a good idea. That is a good idea. Yeah, black glass. Yeah, so if it spawned glass around you, then you could so it would stop you from burning. It would give you like a little bit of a um yeah, it would give you a little bit of fire resistance, so that your lava would stop burning you. Um, it would form the glass around you. Um, and then you would be able to kind of get an idea of what you're doing. So then you can kind of look in your inventory and go, okay, I need to eat, so I'm gonna get some food. I need my potion, so let me get my potion, and then you can use all of that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Because igneous rock can come out in glass form if flash cooled. Exactly. Okay. Oh, this is a big mod, but I'm all for it, honestly. Like I was excited by the concept of it. I'll show you guys one of my hang on. For anyone wondering how long this concept of a volcanic biome has been going around my mind, I was 12 years old when I made this world. And I think I was 12. Whenever Hermitcraft Season 5 was still running. Um, I made this. I never finished it, but I made this. And so this is a base concept I was working on for my survival world. I never did it, but I mean, you get some volcanoes like that spawning in your world. I mean, world generation is going to be the biggest problem I'm going to have. But the good thing is you won't be limited um to what's in the game already because I'll be able to make my own ash block, so black concrete powder won't be a problem. We'll still use magma. Coal won't be the problem. We'll be able to make it out of ash blocks. That's going to be an actual thing in the game. Oh, oh boy, this is exciting. Oh boy, ooh, infinite. I like that. I do like that. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna have to start writing out these ideas because while I do have it on video, and yes, that is the best form of uh, remembering things because I'll actually be able to hear it and I won't have to think it. I'll be able to kind of hear it and imagine it a little bit better. Um, I'm gonna have to write out these ideas though, because no, I'm not gonna be able to look through it this entirely. Hmm. Put it in a note in the special chest. Oh man, this is exciting. I probably won't ever get it done. Although, if I did pay somebody to do it, I could get it done. I wonder. Hmm. Shock bite. Now, I wonder if they'd be willing to sponsor a server that would use the toned down version of this mod as a plugin. If they'd be willing to run that with me. At least for like 1 month. And then, at which point, hopefully, we'd be self sufficient. Although you'd have to make multiple temple types and stuff like that. So maybe not. Maybe not, but oh boy, I will never get myself out of this. I don't know. I don't know what to tell myself other than just do it. Oh boy. Be right back. Thank you for the work. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I mean, what could I do? What part of this am I able to do? So I know how to build the structure. Now for it to generate the structure in the world, I would have to probably set up so the structure block, right? Slash give King Regnog structure. Oops. Structure underscore block. So this is a thing. And I seem to remember there being another thing in the game that allows you to create custom structures fairly easily. But this is the structure block when you can use it to save structures and stuff. So you can save it as a file. Yeah, save it to a file. You can include entities and stuff. So you would set it to save. And then you would set it, you take that structure file. I don't know what file format it is, but you'd have to tell a piece of code to read that file and spawn it in only in certain biomes. And because you're doing it as a biome subset of, so volcanoes, they're going to be like mountains. So I got to learn how to do world generation first. But if you did it right, you can do, so you'd have like the ash plains, and then you'd have a whole biome subset dedicated to ash and lava and fire. So you'd have like the burnt forest, and it would be like wood that is covered in char and ash, and so it would give you your first wood plank that is kind of it's gonna be like the color of coal, but in plank it would be black, which would be awesome. I think that's the concept. It would be awesome. Would wither skeletons be too much for the ash biome? I don't know, but it's a good concept actually, because wither skeletons do drop coal or charcoal, one of the two. So it might not be bad, because the concept itself is it's a skeleton that has literally been charred, I'm pretty sure. At least that's the way I read into how wither skeletons are, but I may be wrong on the lore there. But we could give it lore, because the whole idea is we're making a Minecraft update. So Minecraft updates tend to add lore to certain things. Honestly, wither skeletons might not be a bad addition to the area, because it would also give you a place that they'd naturally spawn that isn't another fortress. So you wouldn't have to go to the nether to fight the wither. Well, you still would, because you have to get soul sand. So it wouldn't get rid of that. It would be difficult, but practically nothing but ash balls, like black snowballs. I mean, honestly, I could see some use for that. So what you could do with it, one, you can have you get ash, so it would be kind of like I the way I'm seeing it is actually the way you're describing it. It would be like snowballs, so you could use it to craft snow, and then you could also do powdered ash, so like normal ash, but powder, and so that you could sink into. Um, I'm just spinning words, homie. My brain is fried. Not gonna lie. I like the concept. I actually do like the concept because you could add some sort of like effect to it. Maybe like like how in Mario Kart when you get hit with a squid and it blocks your vision. That's kind of how I'm imagining it. Like you could throw that at something and it would block the vision for like a certain amount of time. Okay. And then that would actually be useful in PvP, so you'd want to actually go here and get the thing if you're a PvPer. So that's the main idea of this mod anyway, is I want to add something for every player to want. So adding in things like ash balls would be very handy. Hmm. Infinite, you are insane. King just wants to watch the world burn. Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, and then one thing I would also do, they're adding pottery to Minecraft. I don't have it here, but they're like these 2 block tall pots. What I would want to do, or I guess 1.5 blocks. But what I want to do with that as well then would be make it so you can store ash in the pots. Just because I feel like that would be nice. And then I think I'd also generate a village here. Why am I making more work for myself? So I think what I would do, they would generate in the volcanic vicinity. So whatever the biome would be called there, but whatever generates next to a volcano. Um, and so what it would be like Roman inspired town that's falling into ruin or something, and that would be a village of some kind. Because if you close your eyes, nothing changed at all. Just a little bit of Pompeii is all I'm thinking. Oh, King is recreating Pompeii. I'm glad somebody knew where I was going with that. Something tells me you know that a little bit of insanity goes a long way. It does. It does. That's not even how it goes. Listen, man, I haven't heard the song in forever, but yes. Yes, I do know it. It's something like, you just close your eyes. It feels like you've been here before. Something like that. I don't remember. I haven't listened to the song in ages. I was there when it was written, though. I can tell you that much. I think. That song is younger than me, right? It is now. I mean, it is for me. That's gonna be the new music disc. We're gonna make a Minecraft cover of Pompeii. When did that song come out? Go to album. 2013. Yes, I am most certainly older than that. All of us should be older than that, right? Oh gosh. People born in 2014? No, I'm sorry. 2012 are old enough to be on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. 1 year earlier. It's coming up. 2024 is coming up, but you only have to be 12 to have a Twitch account. You have to be 13 to stream, I think, or interact, something like that. You can be 12 and get parents' permission, I think. I have to double check the policy. You guys always read the policy. I am in no way legal expert, but so that's 2010. Uh, 2011 as well. Yeah, not 2014. I was completely wrong on that one. Yes, King. The song was released after you were. Just had to be sure, you know. For about as long as I can remember, that song's been out. Wow, I'm old. I am so very old. Uh okay, anyway. Um I mean, it would be cool. We could do this. I say we because realistically, am I going to do it? Probably not. But we can do it. Nah, King, don't worry. It's going to be time for the remastered version of you soon. Oh boy. Okay. What's the general age for that? Isn't it like what, 20? You turn 20 and then suddenly there's remastered. Oh gosh. I'm coming up on that. Yeah, I think it's 10. Oh gosh. 10 is the new one? Ooh. I'm getting my second remaster in a year. A year and 2 months. Oh boy. Oh jeez. I'll be getting my movie, King the sequel. Let's go. King 2 Electric Boogaloo. Squeaker. However you spell brain no work. It's okay. It's okay. I have no idea how to spell sequel either, so I think you spelled it right the first time. Hmm. You know, there are millions of Minecraft players all over the world who have no idea what they just missed here in this extreme uh brainstorming session. I have ideas that I never knew were possible. We're going to bring Rome into Minecraft. uh okay. Oh man. King Infinite, what's up? What's up? Maybe it's time to join a Minecraft think tank. It might be. It might be. You know, I feel like my recent work on Hermitcraft has gotten me somewhere. Uh, for those of you who aren't in the Discord or following me on Twitter, I've been talking to the hermits a little bit. For those of you who don't know what Hermitcraft is, it's the largest Minecraft SMP out there, survival multiplayer stuff. They I've been talking to them in their Twitch chats, and they've been like, you know, as Sumo Void read my like 5 of my messages. I clipped 2 of them just to try to get a little bit of fame off of them. And then let's see, Scar, Good Times with Scar has read one of my messages. Two of my messages. Tango Tech and his wife have read mine, and Wells Knight and his wife have both read mine. Like I am becoming famous in chat. But it's only a matter of time until I can convince them to talk to me on a one-on-one, because I have a very awesome idea and I really want them to work with me on it. I mean, Unreal, are you there? Unreal, I have an idea and I need your help because I think you would be the best person for the job, and I believe in child labor. So, I, you know, okay, be right back for real this time. All right, sounds good, Infinite. Have fun. I have an idea. Um, I think Unreal would be down to learn how to code. He already knows how to code a little bit, but does he know how to code in Java? I know a little bit of Java. I could probably pick it back up. If it's for a mod. And so if I get if I start a team, it would be myself, Virus. Uh, if Unreal wants to, he could join. If Virus wanted to join too. Otherwise, we'll just give him idea credits. Who else would be good for coding? Snowbrawler. I don't know if he's out there right now, but I mean, he knows how to code a little bit. I don't know what language he uses, but I do know he does a lot with SCP Containment Breach. He's creating a full blown uh, mod of that. So honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he would know a little bit of Java. I don't know if you have to code in Java as well for it. You might just need to teach Java how to work with. You might just have to teach Java how to work with whatever language you code in and tell it how to read it. Because Java is fairly versatile in that, if I remember correctly. Like, it might not be so bad. I don't know. King, why is your face missing? So yesterday my NVIDIA graphics drivers died. And I forgot to restart my computer. And because I was really tired last night. I don't even remember going to bed, but I woke up in bed 9 hours after I went to sleep. So my drivers are still broken, but they'll be back on Monday. So there's that. But I've come up with a really awesome Minecraft mod and another Minecraft server, and I mean, like, I would consider going in debt over it, which is a horrible thing. So it's probably not. It's probably a good idea. You should never go in debt, kids. Never, never, ever, ever go in debt. But if you have a good idea, start thinking of ways to raise money for it so you don't have to go in debt. There you go. There's my financial tip of the day. But so there's this temple, right? I asked an AI generate a Minecraft update for me. It said, "Hey, make a volcanic ash biome," and I was like, "Okay, what goes in it?" It's like, "Okay, there's gonna be this giant volcano thing, and it's gonna generate a giant fire temple in it." And I was like, "Okay, well, let's make a fire temple." So I made a fire temple, and then I started coming up with ideas. So there's gonna be traps. There's gonna be lava golems. Lava golems are like statues that I don't know if you've ever played Minecraft Dungeons, but there's that redstone golem thing. It'll be like that, but lava. And then what it's gonna do is it's gonna sit there made out of stone. It's gonna sit there like a tough golem, and so the tough golem would just sit there like a statue. Well, the lava golem, it's gonna do that until you get a special effect from opening this chest. I just kind of made a quick example of like how it could work with like Skulk. It wouldn't actually use Skulk; it would use a special chest. But in Minecraft, you don't have that, so I just kind of made a quick concept. It would give you the effect within, let's say, 10 blocks or so. Maybe we'll up it to 20. Lava Golem will spawn, or will wake up from its statue-like state. And so they're slow. They're like iron golems, but they will attack you. They could light you on fire, and the only way you can really hurt them effectively is with a pickaxe, because we're going to change combat as well. And then what we're going to do is there's going to be an epic lava boss to fight at the end of the game, or at the end of the temple, that you're going to have to use some special weaponry and such for, like, with water. Because as of right now, there's pretty much zero use for water splash bottles. We'll be giving those a use. We'll be giving, maybe making water arrows. I don't know. But it will slowly turn it into, like, obsidian for like a short period of time. You know, like how in a lot of games, bosses will have like this staged effect where you have to slowly turn it into something by throwing objects back at it or whatever. I'm kind of imagining something like that where you have to shoot it a certain amount of times with like water, and then it slowly turns into like some sort of obsidian, maybe. Or we're adding a new item for just general purpose igneous rock, and then you'll be able to get an enchant called Lava Walker, like Frost Walker, but for lava, and it would slowly melt away the lava again, but it would cool it down just so you could walk on it. New enchant. Anyway, there'd be a new music disc that would drop a fire beat. I don't know what we would call it yet, but maybe we could call it heat waves. um. Anyway, uh, um, your fire temple is made of wool. Well, it's made of wool for now because I don't actually have the blocks. I'm gonna have to make custom blocks for it, but uh, oh, it's such a good idea, but I don't have money. I don't have time. I don't have the knowledge. So, because I don't have money, time, or knowledge, what I have to do is I have to pay somebody. But again, I don't have money. So, how am I going to make money? I'm going to make a video about this concept, and we're going to make it as close to possible of a concept for the video, because the video is going to happen regardless. It's going to be a concept video of a Minecraft update generated by AI. So, when you do that, I'm going to hopefully set up a Patreon by that point. So people that like the idea could possibly subscribe to the Patreon. We'll set a goal, 20 patrons will get the mod created and released, because I can go to Fiverr and pay somebody apparently a little less than 200 bucks, and he could make it, supposedly. I'd have to ask, but if that doesn't happen, though, I have friends, and those friends probably could do it as well. So if they can, then we would pay them instead. But I'll double check all that number crunching first before I actually make the video and announce it and all that. But that's my idea right now. It's huge. I mean, this alone is an update. This alone is an update. But then there's a secondary part of the update that Virus mentioned that I can't really talk about because I don't know if he wants to be on the project. Sure, I'm great with that because I need the help. Because somebody's got to make a fire beat, and I'd either have to pay him or he'll just have to make it for free if he's in on the project. But anyway, if we're making a profit, he'll get a cut. Anyway, then there's a crystal cave biome which I got to make a mod for. And then there's another biome which we haven't even made, which is the Sky Island biome, which would be kind of like the Aether, because there's gonna be cloud blocks, a cloud temple, which I haven't even dived into the details of. There's a crystal cathedral. There's so much going on, and I have so many ideas, and uh, I mean, uh, it's a good idea. And then there's a scaled down version of the mod that I want to make that's a plugin for servers, so they can have it as well. So you could even do it the mod this way, but I would try to do it the mod the right way instead. But if you did it as a plugin, it could even go on like King SMP, for example. Because the idea would be it would come with custom textures, so if you're a Java player, you can still get it. And it would retexture Iron Golems, because Iron Golems are going to have a very similar behavior pattern, besides the fact that they're going to attack players. But if you make the plugin correctly, what you would do is you would say, so it would be an Iron Golem, and then it would say if named Lava Golem, have Lava Golem behavior. If named Lava Golem, give texture Lava Golem. I mean, I know how to do it. I just need to know how to do it, if that makes any sense. I could probably do parts of it, and then those little parts will slowly equal the whole. But you can't look at it as a huge project. You gotta look at it as small things that add to the greater picture. And then, I mean, the plugin thing, right? You could even make your own server with that. Like Windcraft, where it's a branching story of quests and stuff, and I mean, I just have this idea, and I know it could work. I know it could work. I gotta do it, and that's the hard part, is doing it. And I hate that that's the one thing stopping me, is money or time, and most of it is actually just time, because if it wasn't for time, I would have an actual, quote unquote, actual job, and I would just do it. I would just pay somebody to do it while I streamed still, and I still worked at a real, quote unquote, real location, but I don't have time. I know I sound insane. I know I sound insane, but insanity makes the most awesome things happen. My mom told me you forget stuff when you don't sleep, so that's why you have dementia. Probably. Most likely. I was going to say get a summer job, but sure, video works too. King, several months ago, I'd tell you to do it. But going back to the creation of the YouTube accounts, now I'm just a little on Unreal side. Okay, so here's the thing. The YouTube accounts, yes, I understand. I understand why somebody was on board with that, because it makes sense the way I was explaining it. I feel like, you make a money loop of things just infinitely turning into each other over and over and over again. But because I never got around to finishing the problem there, because I went back to the drawing board, I didn't really do anything about it. The drawing board basically became get Minecraft channel monetized, because the Minecraft channel itself, I have things I can record. I just literally, every time I sit there to edit, it's either very late at night or I'm getting pestered by family. So the idea would be I would offload some of the work if I could get the Minecraft channel monetized. Because recording is the quick part. Getting somebody to put together the video is so easy. I mean, Unreal would even be willing to, if I could pay him for every single video. I don't know how much he would charge, but if I was making, let's say, I don't know, $100 a month on that YouTube channel, I wouldn't mind paying him, however much money he would charge per video, to, get those videos out. Say we're releasing 4 videos, so each video is making $25. Yeah, $25. So each video is making $25. I wouldn't mind paying him however much he wants out of each of those videos, like, $10, $12, whatever. I wouldn't mind paying him if he wanted that. Like, even if he didn't want it, I would pay him if I'm making money off of something he's making. So, like, if I could get that channel monetized, that would open up the time for me to make another YouTube channel and work on stuff for that. That's the thing, though. I don't have the time. I mean, because all I gotta do, I did the time crunching, right? Nowadays, I don't have as much time as I want. I gotta redo math and numbers and stuff to make sure I can do it. But I could run more channels if I could do that. You have so much energy, it's like on Adderall. I drank coffee, Coke. That's really the only thing that could have given me energy. Everything else should have slowed me down. Like, I had McDonald's today. I think that's the only thing I've even eaten today. I don't know why I'm like moving at the speed of light. I'm just excited, man. I'm on so much dopamine from just living. Like, I cannot not think about this because I know it would be so sick. It would be the closest thing to achieving my childhood dream of being a Minecraft developer, because that ship sailed a long time ago when I found out I couldn't code. But if I could add something to Minecraft because I wanted to, that's close enough to me. That's close enough to me. I wanted to be a YouTuber and a Minecraft developer. I could be both without actually working for Mojang. However, I wouldn't mind if they added the thing code for code. Code for code. He's literally taking care of the SMP like it's a child. Take care of the SMP and you haven't stopped thinking about random stuff like this. The SMP doesn't help me, though. The SMP is literally a money hole, and I don't mind it being a money hole. But, I mean, to be honest, I gotta make money somehow, and this thing could help. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm hurting for money, but I'm not. None of you donate a single thing, okay? I'm not that bad for money. I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to think about getting a real job. Yes, and that's part of the life. I understand that. I'm fully aware of that. But I mean, this could solve the issue, so I don't have to go get quote unquote real job from a grocery store that I really don't want to work at. I could do this. I could do this. Like, you know, I don't mind. I don't mind the concept of it. I just have to sit down. I got to schedule time for it and do it. I could do it. I can do it. You can't see me, but the pure joy on my face just thinking about this. I can feel it on my forehead. I can feel it in my cheeks. I can feel it everywhere. Mm, mm. I mean, when it comes down to it, I can force my friends to do it. I can force my friends to do it. I mean, slave labor is an option. I mean, no, I'm kidding on that one. I'm not quite that far gone. But don't listen to Nuggy. Write it on a Google Doc and like fully write up how you're gonna do it. I mean, I fully intend to. I'm gonna write a plan. I'm gonna try to schedule time every week to do it. This is one of those ideas I think I can do because it's not just me. Everything I always do is always just me. So that's why it takes so long. Because when you're the only guy doing something, it gets awfully hard, awfully quick. But the burden of it won't all fall on me. Hopefully. It gives me motivation to get that darn YouTube channel monetized finally. Like, I mean, I know I sound like an idiot, and I know I sound insane, but this isn't. I haven't been this excited about an idea for a very, very long time. And I could do it. I think I could do it. I don't know if I can do it, but I think I can. um, I lies. Don't listen to Nuggy. Reach for the stars, infinite. You don't get it. He does this all the time. I used to think like you, but it really does get out of hand. It's not out of hand. It's not out of hand. I've got ideas. I just gotta get time. I can. If I could add an extra hour to the day, even if it would inconvenience everybody else, I'm sorry. I would do it. There would be 25 hours in the day. You already don't have enough time, but I can make more. I'll find a way to make more. It's fine. There is always one option. You have to give up some self-respect, but you could get a job as a Roblox developer. True. True. If grocery store is the last option, then take a hit and work for Robux. But still chase this. I mean, that is an option. That is an option. I don't know about that sentence. I don't know which one, but one of them, sure. I mean, I don't ask for everybody to agree with me. I just ask maybe just a little bit of support would go a long way. A little bit of support would go a long way. And I mean, I know you support me till the death, Infinite. I know you do. And Nuggy, I know you want what's best for me. So I'm not asking you guys to throw away your very core belief there of helping a human being out and stopping his manic attack here of thinking and thoughts. But, you know, the reason those YouTube channels never ever happened. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subscription, Infinite. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey. I mean, I have to do it now. I have to do it now. Hey, Croak, how's it going? Hello? Hello? Um, exactly, you don't have enough time. How much sleep do you get on average? How much sleep do I get on average? How much sleep do I get on average? Okay. You see, this isn't just for me either. Like, this is for everybody, right? Um, see, I'm doing this for me, yes, as a person who wants nothing but, like, good things to happen. But this is for everybody, you know? I'm putting this out there for the public, right? Okay, I get 5.5 hours of sleep on average. That's enough. That's enough. Like, that was my goal for this year, I believe, was or actually, I think it's 6 hours of sleep a night, but still, you know, I'm just living the college student life, and I'm the college. I'm learning whatever I need to learn. I'm living life. Croak, you came in on me having like the best idea ever. You came in on me having the best idea ever. I, I don't know why it wasn't there already. Just noticed when I looked for the gift button. King, I support you. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And whatever you choose, we got your back. That is enough. But in order for you to have not enough, you got to catch up on days where you sleep 12 hours. I mean, accidentally, I slept last night for 9 hours. So, I mean, I do sleep sometimes. It's just, it's got to be when I want to, or when I can't hear my alarm because I'm that dead. But, I mean, I mean, I would never be able to sleep while thinking about this idea and then just not doing it. Like, at some point, you gotta have a reason that you can rest, and that I can't rest until I do something about this idea, you know? Infinite, don't encourage this. Infinite is a real homie, man. Infinite is a he's a supporter. You know, you have an idea, he's with it till the end, but he doesn't want you to destroy yourself in the process, right? You gotta have catch up days where you sleep 12 hours. You sleep long when your body can't handle being awake longer. It's not good. You know, people work out to the point of failure. You know, they physically cannot handle doing another rep. That's how some people work out, right? That's what I'm doing, just with sleep. And part of it is I can't sleep. When I lay down on bed, I can't sleep. So that's part of it. I can't sleep with all these ideas in my head and the awesomeness that could occur if I just did it, right? So I mean, I mean, as it is, sleeping for a long time is apparently killing me. Like I have, I mean, I mean, I mean, I'll talk a little bit on that in a minute. I just gotta read. King, you gotta do like 30 minutes of Beat Saber before bed, tire your body out. Honestly, I could. I mean, I have a VR. I could do it. I could do that. Yeah. I could download some songs for Beat Saber because I can mod it because I have the I still have the Oculus store version, so I have to mod it really quick, but it won't take me long. I and then I'll just download some custom songs, play some Taylor Swift for about 30 minutes, and then boom, maybe that'll tire me out and go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll play I'll play Beachbody Workout Simulator or whatever that game was. Oh man. Um. Okay, then work out instead of sleep. I don't know if I can do that, man. I don't know if I can do that. I'd rather just work than work out, you know? King, I fully understand. I always would stay up till I literally passed out. Like, I never remember going to sleep, would just find myself wake up, and it was 5 hours later. That happens to me all the time now. It's not great. But, I mean, I know I'm not alone in that feeling. So, it's not good for me, sure. But it's good for my mental health. I mean, I know this is like an extreme, but this is like finding the cure to cancer. I know that's an extreme, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's just like You're finding something that makes you truly happy, and then you're just choosing not to do it. Like I mean, I know what truly makes me happy. Making things for people makes me happy. That's why I don't mind making 3D prints for people. That's why I don't mind making videos. That's why I don't mind streaming. I love streaming. That's why I don't mind hanging out and helping friends with their stream and doing all that stuff for free, because I love it. I love it so much. Um, Melatonin. Talk to a doctor. Do legal drugs. Okay, so the thing about melatonin, right? It costs money. We're running back into the money problem. I don't have money, but I've got time. I don't even really have time, but I can make time. I mean, I probably should go to the doctor eventually, sure. But doctors suck. So, I mean, melatonin, sure, it'll be great. I'll take melatonin, in 2 years before a trip that haven't. I don't really think I was even supposed to mention that there's an idea of it, but you know, that's how far I'm planning in the future on this. But melatonin right now, I might take that off the table. I don't know. Like I never remember going to sleep. Bro, I'm gonna do it again one day. I'll make it fully work, and Zuckerberg won't keep me down. Let's do it. Let's go. King, can I send you a link to my Spotify playlist of childhood songs? Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Also about the sleep, King, just focus on how your body feels day to day. If that just can just mm, if that's just what happens, then let it happen. As long as you can continue to feel all right day to day physically. Yes, I like that. That's basically what I kind of do. Don't compare that to curing cancer, King. Look, seek help. I don't need help. I don't need help. I mean, there's nothing wrong with me. Physically speaking, sure, probably. But I mean, like in all aspects of life, I feel fine, except for a couple of days where I do, you know, need to set down and like take things slow because my heart is out of rhythm or something. I don't know what's going on with the heart, but it's fine. I just don't fight your body. Seek help. You need to sleep at least once a day regularly, though. Okay, so here's the thing about sleeping. I would probably do it more if I could, but there are days where I just literally cannot. Um, which is the days where I tell people I'm too busy working. So I just I just work instead of sleeping because I can't think about sleeping, or uh I can't slow my mind enough to go, yeah, no, you know what, you should sleep. I just can't do it. I can't force it. Boy, let me add that playlist to my collection so I can listen to it. Oh, this is a nice playlist. This is a nice playlist here. Yo, Stereo Hearts, let's go. Viva la vida. Drive by. Oh my gosh, you got the songs. I like it. I like it a lot. He doesn't need to do that though. Infinite. I wouldn't be surprised if you were bipolar. But here's the thing though. Like, I don't feel like there's two me's. I just feel like there's me. Like, I am me, and that's just who I am. Like, there is no extra personality there. Like, I am generally speaking just all around always me. And like, I don't think that's necessarily true. Uh, yeah, first put my childhood into playlist. That's not what bipolar is. I don't get it. I think it does have something similar though, isn't it? Isn't bipolar where like you have, like, generally speaking, like two kind of traits, not necessarily just two, but you know, there's days where you wake up and you're one person, and there's days you wake up you're another person. You're not two separate people. That would be a different personality disorder, but you are like, some days you wake up and you're like completely depressed, and then there's other days you wake up and you're like, over the top awesome, happy, uh, things like that. It's more like weeks. I don't think that's necessarily true. It would be closer to insomnia and anxiety. I'm not a psychologist, but from what I know about King, I wouldn't say bipolar. I'm a maniac. Don't get me wrong, I'm a maniac. Insomnia, definitely. Uh, Anxiety, not necessarily. I mean, possibly. I do get a little bit anxious sometimes, but I feel like that's just what every human being goes through. So I don't know if it would be right to say it's like a medical anxiety of some sort, but it ranges from being tired to being extremely happy and up. I mean, I feel like I'm always that though. Like, off stream, sure, absolutely. I'm dead. But, I hype myself up on stream cuz that makes me happy. Where off stream, I'm a little less happy. I'm still happy, but I'm still a little less happy and I got to save that energy for, making things for people cuz that's just what I like to do. I don't know. It's major mood swings and impulsiveness to extreme reactions and events. Okay, so there may be a little bit of impulsive behavior due to 9/11 jokes and other jokes that I can't talk about on stream, but I do, that's a little impulsive, sure. But I think that's just me. I don't think that's a I don't know if that's me being bipolar or not. We probably will only find out in like, 2 or 3 years when I actually do probably go and see a psychologist cuz I have a thing against doctors. I hate doctors. I hate doctors so much. I'm not fully comfortable trying to diagnose King from where I sit. King, you sound like a normal human being who just sleeps less. That is very true. I don't sleep a lot, but I was the same way a few years back. Like I don't mind having people like guess diagnoses. Like I don't mind that because like I do that all the time for myself, and I if somebody asks, I'll do it for them as well. Um, I'm not too uncomfortable with that, but I obviously you guys do what you want to do. My sleep patterns are the same. As someone who is highly mentally ill, I'd say at bare minimum insomnia. Oh, definitely, no doubt insomnia. I understand the feelings you're talking about. Yeah, I got so many ideas and dreams and plans and things and no time. And that's the one thing about getting old. You guys are about to hear a really somber note here. Uh, Half the ideas I get, yeah, we're not gonna get around to them, but we're gonna try to make this one of them. Like I genuinely just want to sit down and do this, but I have no idea where to start. So that's kind of part of the planning phase. You gotta set aside time to schedule, and then you gotta write down what you want to do, and then figure out how in the world you're gonna get to it. Like, you know, how in the world are you gonna start on a lava temple? Well, you gotta start on the small things. So you gotta start with the blocks. Okay, code in some blocks. Figure out how to do that. Okay, well, how in the world are you gonna make the golem? Well, you're gonna sit down. You're gonna learn how to make a mob. So if I just split things down into like little tasks, I think I could get it done. At the very least, I could learn enough about it to possibly get parts of it done. For me, it was a solid 3 things, but I think that's perfectly normal for modern day young adult. I'd say so. Change the world. Yeah, I can't sleep with the thought of this. You know, the things you can do. This is gonna sound very old of me. I'm tired of people being content. You know, I want more. I think everybody else truly wants more, but they're content enough with what they've got. Stagnancy is a dangerous thing, and I see this, and I can see things that people. You can't see me, but I don't even have the word for it. It's just hand signals at this point. Like that's the only word to describe throwing your life away and wasting it because you don't want to take the risk on it, or you don't want to set aside time for it, or you don't want to. You're a little bit scared of what other people will say about it, or um, you know, you don't know where to start. So you just throw away the idea. Like, you can't do that. I mean, this is a good idea. I mean, I know not everybody's gonna agree with me on this, but I think this idea has the chance to. There's very few things I see in Minecraft that are mods that have a chance at becoming a real feature. I think that's one of them. Because, you know, back in the day, horses were modded. I mean, horses were modded at one point, and then now they're not. The oh shoot, there's another mod that I can't even recall at this point, but there were more mods that just become features at some point. But I mean, if we just do it, like, I mean, I love the concept, I love everything about it, and I'm hungry. I'm not tired. I want coffee so I can work harder. uh, I should eat, but I don't know what to eat, so I'm just gonna think about that for a little bit. But let's rechat. Let's catch up. King Brainwaves, man, Brainwaves. You know my thoughts. You know what Unreal's gonna say. You know what people are gonna say, and you're gonna say this. But and in a bit, you're gonna give up on it, and that's fine. But I'm tired, and don't waste your time in a project you must definitely give up. So here's the thing. I don't intend on giving up on it. And I know I said that about the other projects, but I truly don't give up on the YouTube channels. Like, I'm actively still planning on all of those. Like, it's just the thing is, 7 YouTube channels is a lot to start up all at once. And I could have had that up and running within the next. I could have that up and running in the next month. But the thing is, there is a form of quality control, and I don't know the space of music channels, so I'm not comfortable with taking in all of that all at once, and I don't want to like I've done this. I know Minecraft is my wheelhouse, so like I feel like I can do this one way easier than the other one, and it was a foolish thought of me to say 7 YouTube channels wasn't a ton. Absolutely. And I still intend on doing them. But I need somebody to help me. And that's the thing. This I can get help with. Because I know other people who would be down to help me on it. And it's okay if Unreal doesn't want to help me on it. It's fine. I can find other people. But I think this is an idea that could really change the game. This could really change the game. I disagree, Nugget. It's not about wasting your time if you're passionate about it. I don't think King would quit. He does this all the time. You don't get it. No, it's fine if we disagree, but I don't appreciate lack of support. You should support your friends in their endeavors and their passions. We've been down the support path. What about the other minigame server idea? Where did that go? So here's the thing about that. Nobody wanted to support me on that idea. Everybody was like, it's just gonna like the YouTube channel. So I gave up on it. Like, everybody told me it was not really a good idea as well. So it's fine if nobody wants to support me on the idea. And if it's a bad idea, I'd like to hear that. But, you know, I still intend on going back to that server idea. It's just, I know I don't have the player base for it. And if you guys don't want to play it, that's fine with me. Like, I get that. I wouldn't want to play on it if I didn't like the idea either. So I don't blame you guys for not supporting it. Like, truly, I get it. So if you guys don't want to play, that's cool. Like, that's kind of why that one disappeared. I realized nobody really agreed besides Bionics. And Bionics, if you're out there, one, I'm thankful for your support, but also, generally speaking, you're supportive about everything. So I never have an idea of if it's actually a good idea or not. So that's why I kind of backed off on that one. Even if it's just me, I'll do it in my free time, but I don't have free time. I'd rather make things for people. So if nobody wants it, then there's no point in making it, you know? I don't want to argue, and I do apologize for doing this in your chat, King, but I really do support you, and I think you have an amazing mentality about it. I believe in you and think you have a lot to offer to the world and have a lot ahead of you, and a lot of growing, a lot of creating, and a lot to show to everyone yourself. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. He does have a lot to offer, but just I give up. Good night. I think we're being productive about it. Like, as long as we're all staying civil and talking, I don't mind talking about it. So, like, it's not a true argument. A debate, yes, but there's nothing wrong with debating. Debating is healthy. And that's the thing we've lost in this world, honestly. Here we go, about to get the political side. I've hit all the topics today. But you know, it's healthy to debate, and that's the thing I've experienced a lot in today's world. You can't debate. What do you mean you disagree with me? Go jump off a bridge or something. That's the reaction you typically get. Here, I'm okay with you guys debating. It's cool if you don't agree with me. It's cool if you don't like the idea. But all I ask is, like, a little respect for everybody around. I sincerely, platonically love you, homie, and support you in whatever you just choose to do. Just please believe in yourself as well. There are so many people who will be on board with your ideas and want you to achieve the common goals with you. I don't think it's right to debate supporting your friends over their passions. I think there is a certain element to what Nuggy is saying, and they may not be saying it the way they mean it. But the way generally speaking, I've known Nuggy for, oh gosh, we're coming up on a year at some point soon, I think. So I do see where Nuggy's coming from. So, I think where they're coming from is in the right spot. Self care. I think that's okay. But if you don't think it's a good idea, then that's cool. That's cool. That's cool with me. But I do ask, if I do decide to continue down the road, maybe don't harp at me every time I'm saying I'm working on it. I don't know. There's being realistic, yes, but I guess I'm just not one who believes in giving up. You only give up if you decide to never try again. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. That's about right. Like, if I was saying you suck and this is a stupid idea, that would be straight up arguing and mean. But I'm just trying to say, yes, it's a good idea, but you can't be doing stuff like this. I mean, you're basically on the unreal stance here of, I'm not against the idea, but what I'm against is saying that you should do it and then supporting the delusion of it all, which I need to be careful. I'm treading a line here. So, what you're basically saying is, you're taking the stance of, you can't see it, but I'm using hands. It's all well and good to do it and say that you should do it and all that, but are you actually going to do it this time? Because that's the thing Unreal had about it. He didn't like the idea of starting YouTube channels because he thought I wasn't doing enough on my main one. And I'm cool with that. I get it. And he does want to see more YouTube content. He's very supportive of the YouTube content. He wants to see it get better. He wants to see more of it. He wants to see me do some other video types. Like, he's been very vocal on that, and I'm glad. And so that's why he was against the other, starting 6 more YouTube channels, because the other ones I had were not by any means anything special. They were just YouTube channels on the platform known as YouTube. It was like one of those things I got. And then, the AI and Minecraft thing, his whole stance was, you have 7 YouTube channels, you only upload on 2 of them, sometimes 3. And you're offering to help other people start their YouTube channels, sometimes 3. And you have yet to do anything with your other YouTube channels. So, like, it's all well and good to say you're going to do it, but are you actually going to do it this time? I get where he's coming from on that. So I do appreciate that point of view as well. Are you actually going to do it? Well, I intend on doing it. It's just, I want to also have somebody to help me with it, because that's the thing. It's a big project, and I don't mind being the only one to work on it, but it's going to take me some time. Otherwise, I got to pay somebody $175 to do it, which, that is what it is. Which one's more valuable to me, learning the skill or paying somebody else to do it? I'm going to try to learn it, but if I can't, and none of my friends that do want to learn it or have learned it want to help, then I'll resort to paying somebody. It's fine. I don't mind. This is something I truly see as being um, a possible addition to the game, and it's something I truly believe in. So that's where I'm at with it. Um, I just don't see it as delusional. Just because you don't go right the first time doesn't mean you should stop trying, or even the second or third. You are still growing into the person you're going to be. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I don't see it as a delusion, but that's what all delusional people see. They don't see what they're experiencing as a delusion. So and you guys may not be seeing it as a delusion either. I don't know. Manic, maybe, because I do get very there are times where I'll go pretty much all on the opposite side at the deep end of, well, if you're not supporting me, then you're against me, kind of thing, and that's not great. Don't do that. Um, I've done pretty well about not getting back into that for probably about 6 months now, so I think I'm okay. um, but you know, I think it's okay to do this. Um, let's see. It's not a matter of really giving it up. It's just that King has no time to be doing any of this at all. That is true. I hardly have time, but I'm gonna try to make time because I really do like this idea. And you have a say in who you are, who you become, and what do you do in the future and where you're gonna go. Yes, yes. Okay, I'm actually heading out now. This is like listening to my toxic friend Sam explain her actions, and it's not the best. So actually, good night. All right, good night, Nuggy. Have fun. Hopefully, you can get some rest. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Monday, probably. I don't think I'll be streaming while I'm on the road. There's a little bit too much going on Thursday and Friday, but if I have time, uh, Monday should be the next stream. Anyway, but yeah, I can understand when everybody's concerned with coming up with more ideas. Oh, King, you keep talking about starting a music channel. Where's that at? I get that. There's a lot of people excited for those projects because they know I truly do want to make them, but I just don't have time. And one day, eventually, I'll have time for all 7 channels because the idea would be, so part of it is I've been spending a lot of time on the VOD channel. That thing takes way too long to run. So I would like to get that pretty well close to automated. But anyway, so you see that channel, it's a great channel. Truly love it. Love it to death. Um, but it needs to go in a direction after I get it done. So I think I've got like another 10 months on it before it should be done. And then I can take on another project instead of just tackling that, which will be good. Um, I'm hoping to get that VOD channel monetized eventually, but if it doesn't, whatever, fine. All the issue that I've heard about past endeavors was just a lack of networking and lack of support. The idea is good and the motivation is there. You have the creativity and the drive. I see what you do on a weekly basis, if not daily, and you have a lot ahead of you. I strongly believe you will only continue to get better in a lot of regards of life. It's not bad to be optimistic and have ambitions. In fact, the only real way to be able to achieve those things is to keep trying over and over and continuing to believe in yourself. Well said, Infinite. Well said. And I think I do agree with that fully. Um, you know, Generally speaking, on a day-to-day basis, while I am practically always busy, there are times where there is a lot of downtime. I give myself some time off, and I think you should. That is very reasonable to say you should give downtime. Um, at first, I wasn't going to, and then I turned that over on myself. So I do take time to play Valorant or to play other games like uh, Stardew. I do play Stardew. I play Among Us. I play those games with my friends. Um, but I do think at the same time, I probably could cut back a little bit on that. I intend on taking on a couple more projects. Let's see. I cut off a project not too long ago because it just didn't go anywhere. Because that's a story for another day. I'll talk. Well, actually, hang on. Who's watching? Okay, I can talk about it. So, that project, it was Cluttercraft. There was a lack of belief in it. Nobody else believed in it except for me. So I mean, once it ended, I cut that project off. Oh hi Virus, how's it going, homie? Uh, hello. you know, you weren't a part of the problem, so it's okay. It's okay. You weren't a part of the problem. You believed in it for the most part until like it was just you and I. So I feel like it's okay to still talk about. But yeah, Cluttercraft's problem was nobody else believed in it really. Besides pretty much Virus, myself, and Chow. But Chow got sick unfortunately, and so then it was just Virus and I building Potato Tower. So I think generally speaking, that was probably the issue there. So, cutting that off gives me so much more time. I mean, I can do so much more. I mean, I can make more videos. I can make videos on stream now. I mean, I have that whole extra day. I can play other games. I can finally go and play Doom. I need to finish Doom. Doom, Halo, this. Oh man. I could learn how to do things on stream. Actually, that's too distracting. I would never get anything done. I could do my podcasts live, although I don't think I can. That's a very difficult thing to do. I apologize to both King and to Nuggy. I did not mean for this to get deep into it. I'm just a positive person who believes in different things. I'm a bit tired, so I did let myself run my mouth a bit, but I believe in everything I said, and it's okay we don't agree. I still want to be homies at the end of the day. No Worries Infinite, I think you handled it pretty civilly. I think there was nothing ill-willed said, and I think you're still an all right guy. Oof, Lamau, hey Pog. Hello, Virus. How's your days been, hello, homies? I didn't even ask that. How dare I? Oh, I've been having a pretty good day. I'm a little bit hungry, but again, I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. I'll figure that out a little bit later. I got a trip coming up tomorrow in the noon, so I might work a little bit tonight. I know what everybody's gonna say about this, but I'm probably not gonna sleep tonight because, you guys know me. I got a nice 4-hour drive ahead of me. I can sleep during that, but I got to go to Ohio, so it'll be fine. It's been a lot of fun though. I've been enjoying myself. Good ideas been coming in and out. We've been having a good time. I feel caffeinated, and I had coffee like oh gosh, 4 hours ago. No, longer than that. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. What the heck? Anyway, I guess it would have been 6 or 7 hours ago is when I had coffee. So maybe it's still running its course. I don't know. Oh my, has it been a serious stream once I left? A little bit. We were talking about how I never finish projects, and that's just due to many reasons, and we can quickly go over them again. I don't mind. I actually had a good time discussing it because it was a healthy debate, and it did inspire me a little bit to go back to those projects and finish some of them because I haven't finished. I've never even started the music channel. I never started the podcast. I never started the gaming channel. I never started the. I never finished the VOD channel. I never started the Minecraft channel rebrand. I never started the real life channel. I never started the cooking channel. I never started oh, what's the other channel? There was another channel that I didn't start. But I understand all that stuff. And now it's made me more motivated to go revisit it and go back and start some of that again. So I'm kind of reinvigorated. When somebody says you can't, then that just means you should, right? that's kind of where I go with it. And I mean, I know Nuggy wasn't saying I can't. Nuggy was actually saying you should. Um, but Nuggy also was saying I don't have time. So now I got to prove I do have time. um, how Ohio? Yes, we know what goes down in Ohio. Oh yeah, Ohio's great. Ohio's great. Doesn't mean you can't still start. You've got your entire life ahead of you. What's the rush? Why does it need to all happen at once? I mean, that's true. It doesn't need to happen all at once. And I would probably say, yeah, doing a slow build up of channels would be better. Um, and that was part of it. When I started, the idea was I was going to hit monetization on YouTube in 3 months, and then I was going to start posting on there to and hire an editor for it, and then you know go from there, make another channel, same process until I have all the channels fully monetized, and then I can pump out content like a king, and then slowly back off of Twitch, not to the extent of not being on Twitch, but to the extent of I'm going to be focusing on doing more YouTube stuff because I love Twitch. Twitch is actually the thing I love doing more than anything else, I think, for the most part. Um, so I think it would be unwise to step away from Twitch completely because this is kind of what gave me my big break in general. I say big break. We've still yet to hit the big break, but when you've got almost 1,000 people in your corner, I say almost 1,000. It's I guess 1,000 if you include the people on YouTube. Uh, then I think it's you've got something there. That's for sure. The real key is sticking with it over long periods of time. Being realistic is doing the things you have to do, chase/achieve your passions. Exactly. It also makes you happy. You literally said that earlier, and I think that is reason enough to continue. Yeah, I would agree. I'd agree. And that's one thing. I this whole conversation, even if everybody walked away shaking their heads, going, "King is a lunatic. He doesn't understand." If that's what people walked away with, I'd still be happy with the result of today. I'm not here to change minds. I'm not here to make people like me. I'm not here for any of that. I'm here to spread an idea, a thought, a passion, and whether you guys agree or not, that I couldn't care less. I mean, I'm glad you agree, and I'm glad you support me, Infinite, and I'm assuming Virus, you probably support this idea too. You know, I think I'm glad for that, but also I'd have been okay if you guys walked away on the opposite side of that. So you know, plus it would give me more fuel for other things, which I won't talk about on stream. But it gives me more fuel for other things. It did go very civilly, but I do want to make sure you don't let others decide your life for you. You're the one who controls that. I appreciate that, homie. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be tough because as it is, a lot of people think I've got more time than I do. So I got to start scheduling things out again. I've been really bad about that lately. I've been neglecting schedules. So I'm gonna get back into starting one. I think, especially when we enter summer, schedule things out months in advance. Hopefully, not completely chock full, but get a little bit of a schedule going. Um, and then hopefully that'll give me some extra time in the day to do what I need to do. Because working for yourself, it's awesome. I'm not gonna lie. This is the happiest I've ever been. Working for the big man at Walmart, I'm sorry, not my cup of tea. But I would say, generally speaking, a schedule for yourself is probably a good thing to have. Because otherwise, you're gonna overwork yourself, and you know, I don't get overworked very easy. But what I do become is a zombie. And so when you're a zombie, I don't know how many of you guys get to that point, but you'll sit there and you'll stare at the screen, knowing that you're supposed to be doing something, and you may even be doing it, but you're going to be doing it absolutely slowly. Yeah, don't do that. That's about as zombie. That's about as burnt out as I'll get. Is I enter zombie mode, but I don't. I don't not want to do it. I just want to do it, and I can't because of energy levels or because of energy levels or because of shoot, the words escaped me, but there's something else I'm thinking of there. Optimism makes a difference in everything. That is a psychological fact that cannot be disputed. Yeah, yeah. I would say absolutely. Whether it's a good effect or a bad effect depends on the person. I would say it typically makes a good effect. Um, I mean, I have yet to experience any negative things from being optimistic. And there are times where you should be realist. Absolutely. When it's a life changing decision, be realistic. But don't be pessimistic. Be realistic. Look at all the options. Be optimistic, be pessimistic, then be realistic. And then, you know, go from there. 1 in 10 families suffer a fatality in a car crash. Well, that's 9 in 10 that don't. And realistically, you just gotta deal with the odds that there are definitely car crashes that could happen, and that's okay. And that's kind of how I look at life and everything, you know. Like I've looked it up. I've done the research. I've looked at the odds. The odds are not in my favor at all. Who cares? I know the odds are stacked against me. That's why I'm doing it. Like, what is it? I think it's 1 in 10 creators are successful on any platform. I can fight that odd, you know. Now, the thing is, you really can't boil down creators into a stat. Honestly, it's about drive. It's about power. Stay hungry, stay devour. All that dumb meme. But if you're willing to post videos for years on end and get 0 views, you know, it's about perseverance, and I think ultimately that's where my one thing in life has always been, was perseverance. So what? My brother's punching me in the face. I'm not gonna hit him back. That goes against my morals. I will persevere until literally I am on my dying breath. At which point I might consider sweeping the legs out from underneath him. That little punk would have deserved it, but I didn't want to hurt him, so I didn't. I've always had a little taste of perseverance in my life, sticking to my guns and standing up and saying no when I believe it's right or wrong. And that will probably get me killed one day, sure, but I don't care. I'm getting a little bit psychological again, but it's fine. Or not psychological, philosophical. There we go. That's the word. Uh, don't settle. If you want something, chase it. Doesn't matter if it's 1,000,000 to 1. You can be that one, and believing that helps you either way. Absolutely, absolutely. I can 100% agree with that. All right. I think that might possibly be where we have to end it today. But but it wasn't for nothing. We walked out of this with a video idea, and we came out with a monetary idea. You can't see it, but I got fingers pointed up, so you guys would be able to see them typically. But we had a monetization idea, we had an epic mod idea, and we found life fulfillment. Like, a life well lived is something not everybody can say, and I've already pretty well, honestly, I'd say I lived my life well. So I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be happy either, but I wouldn't be mad if I was dead. I wouldn't have any regrets. So that's all that matters at the end of the day for everybody out there. I'm gonna be hopping on some games and taking a brain break anyway. But love you, King. Hope is a powerful thing. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Thank you. Have fun on your games, and hopefully I'll catch you all in the next one. We're gonna go ahead and end stream though. We're gonna go for a raid on somebody, and I'll catch you over there or not. I mean, you guys are controllers of your own destiny. I think that's where we've landed on that. You are your own destiny, and you can choose whatever you want. All right, it's been fine talking to all y'all. But it's time I go. I'm gonna go get some food. Actually, I might get some food. I gotta check to see what's down there. Sometimes you just don't want to eat, and that's okay. Thank you for the hydrate. You can't see it, but I am hydrating right now, and I will eat a candy. But thank you so much, Infinite, for hanging out, supporting, being a homie. And thank you to Virus and Cool Cloud for the raids. It was much appreciated. And for the ideas. You guys are insane. And thank you to Nuggy. Even though we might not agree on it, I still appreciate a little bit of the opposing view. It's always good to see the opposite side a little bit. Who are we raiding? We're going to raid Charcoal. She's a good friend. For those of you who were there for Alice's 24-hour stream, I think it was her 24-hour stream. It may have been, was it 48 hours? I don't remember. It was her 24-hour stream, I think. We brought in a raid from Chara that was like 80 people or something like that. It was insane. So that's who we're raiding. I'll see you guys over there. Thank you for watching. Bye.